short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2320.
Plane turn at 14 on that dock, Airline 250, runway 25 right, clear line, clear to take off.
That's runway 25 right, clear to take off on my 7, United 14.
Well, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Let me get the audio moving and grooving here. Happy, what day is it? Wednesday? I don't even know what day it is anymore. I'm going to stand in front of this garbage because this garbage can is really going over the top of it here behind me. Hello, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. Well, so you're probably wondering, Kevin, what are you doing here? So we had an update on Ed this morning, and I had to, well, make sure everything is going to work out okay, because we do have our next show, High Top the H Hotel, on Friday. So it's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. I know a lot of you guys have been wanting some nighttime at Imperial Hill, so I said, well, no better time to do it now. Why not? So here we go.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Of course, we still have the Emirates, Lufthansa. Still going to be taking off here on the south side here today.
2524 on that dock, Airline 230 at 1025 right, clear to take off.
Sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the south side for this afternoon evening coverage. That is Aeromexico Flight 642 coming in from Mexico City. We do have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis. That is the next arrival on 25 left here on the south side. Boy, almost 600 of you showing up. Last minute notice here today. We do have a United 777. That is the next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
2 up over Alpha and over to ground 944.
Of course, we were with you on the north side along Holy Moly Boulevard, Plane Spotter's Paradise. Had a great show up there yesterday. Have a couple of heavies pushing back as well. How about launch Polish Airlines Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner just pushing back from the West Gates.
25 right, ground on the other side, United 2320.
United 23. Airline 642 at Lima, 525 right, and then ground 0.75, Airline 642.
Mike Perdomo, hello Mike with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike.
772 contact for departure. Clear departure, W1732.
Chad becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Chad. I guess you guys were chatting up a storm before I was setting up here. Danny B, whenever your mounts with the $2 super chat says, we want Kevin, we want Kevin, we want Kevin. Sorry about the little delay. There were actually more people here at Imperial Hill than I would have imagined on a Wednesday. So parking was a little tough. So I had to wait for some parking, and I had to wait for some people clear out of the park. Very busy place. But not too bad. What was I, about 25 minutes behind? Well, give me a break. This is an unscripted, unscheduled live stream, so give me a break. Give me a break. Oh, no fair. SAS. See, this is what happens when you're a plane spotter at LAX. Did we see SAS take off on the north side yesterday? Oh, I don't think so. Now we're here on the south side. You see what happens? It's SAS heading back to Copenhagen at A350 900. But don't fear, we'll have plenty of heavy action throughout this afternoon into this evening. Yes, this is an evening stream. Now, technically we'll have Nighthawk, but I don't have the Nighthawk graphics, and I don't have the Nighthawk open on the encoder that I'm working off here today. So we'll stick with the same graphics. We will give you some nighttime plane action here on the south side. Paul with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. This is hello from GPT. Thanks for the show, Nighthawk. Our pleasure, Paul. Thank you so much. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a south side takeoff. Also had the big Q, the A350-1000. Qatar Airways now pushing back from the West Gates. It's always fun to come here to Imperial Hill and kind of start a late afternoon, early evening show. You know, on the weekends, I'm here on Sunday at about 6:30 in the morning setting up for the big Sunday show. So it's nice to be here a little bit later in the afternoon. Some updates I was talking about yesterday. Charlie and I are flying back out to the East Coast for a behind-the-scenes shoot, BTS shoot, in early August. I did book the flights this morning, and I chose Delta. I'll be flying on the 767-300ER back and forth from JFK. Charlie will be flying on a 737-900ER from Phoenix, and he'll be coming back, and I'm jealous of this, of one of these A321neos. Let's head back to the north side. EVA Air Flight 12, 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Next arrival, 24 right. Well, since we kind of have to meet at JFK, I said we might as well be in the same terminal, right? And I was able to get my flight coming from LAX and his flight coming from Phoenix arriving and taking off around the same time. It's going to be, I think he's arriving first. I'm arriving maybe half an hour later, but I leave back to LAX about an hour and a half before he does. And some other breaking news, if you care to hear this or not. Apparently my uncle's cottage that we were all going to go to on Monday night after we land in Detroit, apparently has now been flooded. It's on the lake, and apparently now it's flooded. So now, I haven't even told Rudy. Rudy, are you listening? So apparently now we're not going to the cottage. So now we're going to my uncle's house, which is actually closer to Detroit. And we'll stay in that area of Lansing and then head toward Grand Rapids and the lakeshore the next day. So things are changing everywhere. I'm trying to keep up last-minute developments. And of course, it's being flooded because of that hurricane, the remnants of the hurricane coming up all the way up into Michigan.
Hotel 7 and then go down to Lima.
A flight heading to Orlando, flight 7118. This United 777, flight 8140 coming up from New York. It's a 777-200. Slowly surely will be making its way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Lots. Also heading up to 24 right.
82 heavy, LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left.
I'm telling you, this is life as a plane spotter at LAX. Doesn't matter what side of the airport you're on. Things you look forward to always head the opposite way. That's why I always tell you, if you're coming here to plane spot, make sure you give yourself at least 2 to 3 days, so you don't leave crying. You don't want to leave here crying. So as I pulled up here today, I was, based on the animations and the audio that I've heard about the United 757 losing the wheel on Monday morning, I was trying to figure out exactly where did that wheel end up going. So if you've watched the animation and the audio, you know that at that intersection of Juliet and Hotel, there was a United 737, I think it was a MAX 8. It was waiting to cross over 25 right.
And 1700 Docker with 2410
that's where that 737 was.
25 right, Arnab Docker, United.
The wheel came off the 757, according to the pilots, just after passing Juliet. So it didn't happen before, it happened after that point. So the wheel continued on over into this area over here. And I was trying to look because, as you can see, there are fences that align the property leading up to taxiway Alpha. And I was looking for some damage of any of the fences. I don't see anything visual. It doesn't mean that there is damage or whatnot. Speaking of.
United 452 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground runway 21.75. Yeah, 452, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, United 52 heavy on outside, runway 230, United runway 25 left, take on runway 25 left, on hyper, that is 1700 contact, show to departure, good point.
So what if landed somewhere over here? Now LAX, United reported no damage. As you can see, there are a lot of cars, a lot of equipment sitting down just south of Alpha. So, not quite sure where it ended up, but I'm sure there's a good chance it bumped into something down there. It could have bounced over the fence, absolutely, but then it would have bounced. What I'm trying to say is you've got Imperial Highway also over here, and there was no reports of anybody getting hit on Imperial Highway. So apparently the wheel somehow didn't make it all the way to Imperial Highway. That's a mystery. Maybe at some point we'll get in more detailed description of what exactly occurred. That was United Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida in the 777 freighter. Our next takeoff on 25 right is Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 heading to Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have cargo Jet Airways flight 938 heading back to Hamilton there in Canada. It's a 767-300ER converted passenger plane, now cargo plane.
For the heavy Dreamliner with 24010 and 125 right to take off.
Eva 777-300ER making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Looks like Norris flight 712. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading here to the south side. This flight will be heading back to London Gatwick. Russell, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Since I was doing my morning walk today, I encountered not one but two huge rattlesnakes. I thought about your green encounter back in October. I stepped away as soon as I saw them. Yeah, rattlesnakes are nothing. Yeah, rattlesnakes, eek. Well, I'm glad you're all right there, Craig. By the way, speaking of snakes and snakes on the plane, have you seen that video coming out of Vancouver? A box full of snakes coming out of the cargo area of a plane, ruptured, and snakes, lots of them, coming out of the box onto the tarmac. Oof. That is lot flight 22 heading back to Warsaw, taking off there on the north side.
Friendly 806, contact circuit departure, have a good flight.
Over departure, friendly 806.
Eva over there making its way to the gates. Norris continues its taxi.
United
down at Bravo.
Heavy LHR, wind 25010, moment 25 left to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 935 heavy.
And our legend chain with an $850 super chat through PayPal. My gosh, Shane. Oh, stand by. I was going to go on camera, but I think I lost my camera.
Okay, 25 right, cross 25 left.
Let's try this.
25 right, right to Bravo to be holding forward 25 right.
Thank you. Traffic 3.5 mile final 4D left.
Okay, 25 left 50, expect contact at 19.
American 2833, tropical cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 2833.
Does this work? It does work. Jane, thank you so much. That is absolutely amazing support. Jane says, by the way, thanks so much for streaming today. Well, my pleasure. You know, I was dealing with all the changes, booking flights to New York for Charlie and I, having to now find hotels back in Michigan, things constantly changing all day today. And I was getting antsy. I said, you know what, let's go out. Let's go work with Ed since we had an update, make sure everything's okay. And it's a beautiful day out here. Why not? And you guys have been requesting some nighttime plane action here in Imperial Hill, so it was a perfect opportunity to do so. It's my pleasure, Jane, and thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. Legend Jane, amazing support. We do have Emirates now pushing it back. By 216, heading it back to Dubai.
LA Tower, Cobra 472, 12 mile for a beach ball 257.
American 2833 on up, Doctor.
And it is indeed a pop-up stream here today, so that's why I always tell you, make sure your notifications are all set.
Target jet 938 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right line away.
Line up and wait, 25 right, target jet 938.
Cobra 472 LA Tower, crossway turns, following a heavy Boeing 767, wind 24010, runway 25 left.
Trent Workman with a $5 super chat says, thank you, Trent. Says, just came in. What was the news about Michigan? Not really much of anything. Just on my end, family business has changed a little bit. We're still on schedule for the live stream in Grand Rapids on Wednesday morning, afternoon. My dad says he's actually going to come out and spend the day. So you guys get to meet my dad for once.
Hotel 9 Lima, hold short 25 right, United 9.
I told him, I said, you know what, people are going to be like, whoa. Kevin actually has family. So yeah, so it's apparently my uncle's cottage that was on a lake on the west side of Michigan is completely flooded out now because of the remnants of the hurricane. So things are changing a little bit. On the bright side, Rudy and I don't have to drive for 2.5 hours. Now we have to drive for maybe an hour 45, hour and a half on Monday. So all is good. But in terms of Chicago and Michigan, everything's the same. Nothing has changed. It's news to Rudy though. I haven't had time to talk to Rudy. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago, here in Chicago Midway, Kevin. My hovercraft is full of eels. How did that happen? Eels. Boy, oh boy. That's that Cargo Jet Airways converted 767 heading to Hamilton. How did that happen, by the way? Eels.
Cargo Jet 938 heavy contact circuit departure, good day.
Wow.
American 817 LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear land.
Next takeoff here on the south side, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, saying hello to Charlie. American Airlines Flight 493. It's an A321. Also have a plane Jane Queen lighting up. Kaleta Air Flight 810 heading to Seoul. 747-400 freighter. We'll be heading to the 25s here on the south side. As you can see, the big Q, A350-1000, the second one of the day, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. We'll also make a left-hand turn onto Bravo and head down to 25 right for a takeoff. Arrival time for Finnair Flight 1 coming from Helsinki. It's an A350-900. Next arrival on the north side. This United flight coming in from London Heathrow, Flight 935, 7879 Dreamliner, making its way to Terminal 7.
564 LA Tower, reduce the final now. You're 3.5 miles of trail traffic that's indicating 50 knots slower. Wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear land.
Quick land 25 left, we're slow to final, United 564.
Beautiful Finnair.
493 on that doctor, wind 24011, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Arnaz, doctor, 25 right, let's take off, next 493.
Longboard 71 Yankee Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Emirates takeoff here on the south side after this American A321 is Norse, the 787-9 Dreamliner, heading back to London Gatwick, like 7:12. Big Q making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short 25 right, go for 472.
Almost 71 Yankee Heavy on that Alpha, wind 23010, runway 25 right, come straight up. Lock 641 LA Tower, halfway coast, full south, runway 25 right, line up point.
Line up point, runway 25 right,
American 493, contact
Also just had a Copa Airline 737 MAX 9 touching down here on the south side. Flight coming in from Panama City, flight 472.
To the right, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right. American 9710. American 1551, visual 25 left.
American 1551 LA Tower, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American 1551.
Emirates A380 Super should be starting taxi here shortly. We'll head down to Kilo just slightly, make a right-hand turn, and then a left-hand turn onto Lima. And we'll cross over the 25 South runways and head down Alpha to 25 left for a takeoff back to Dubai. Norse now rolling down 25 right.
American 817 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 121.75 on the other side, American 817.
Over 472 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact on 121.75.
Lima, cross 25 right and 1475, go for 472.
You know, one of my favorite live streams from this exact spot that I'm standing at here in Imperial Hill was that night in February. Remember that? We were testing out the new encoder Ed. That was the night that the man ran out on taxiway Kilo. It was also the night we had Later Tater announcing his extension of his retirement. Not only that, we had, all of a sudden, there was a storm rolling in, and we had reverse ops that started around 8, 9 o'clock that night. Remember that? It was just, that show pretty much had everything you'd ever ask for. I'll never forget that show. One of my favorites of all time. From this location at Imperial Hill, I'm a little bit farther to the west than we are for our Sunday shows. This flight coming in from Denver, United Airlines flight 564, it's a 757-300.
25 left to land, 4862.
Southwest 290, reduced final now.
Bryson with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bryson. Says, hi, Kevin. So excited to finally have my own membership. I've been watching with my husband, Chris Hanvey, with thanks to I'm sorry. I almost called you Plane Jane. Legend Jane. I have my own membership. Can't wait to meet you and Rudy in September. I can't wait to meet you as well. Thank you so much, Bryson. And yes, thanks to Legend Jane. A lot of gifted memberships.
United 564 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Juliet, cross runway 25, United,
American 1551 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. 25 right, now Juliet, ground 175, American 1551.
But the United 757 will not cross over.
So far departure lesson 641, thank you, good day.
The Big Q still marching down at taxiway Bravo. We'll have a takeoff coming up on 25 right. Emirates kind of stopping in its tracks there on Lima. Still waiting to cross over the 2 south runways.
UPS 29 Heavy LA Tower, Wind 24010, runway 25 left.
John McKenzie with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, John. Let's give you a little audience celebration here. Morning from hot and steamy East Asia. Nice to watch the stream from the start. I assume Nighthawk will be making an appearance. Take care. You're right. It will be Nighthawk here tonight. But unfortunately, I don't have Nighthawk graphics loaded into this encoder.
4852 right here, right onto hotel. Hold
So we'll keep with our same graphics during the nighttime. John, thank you so much. Good to see you. Stay cool. And Justin Peterson with an awesome $20 super chat. $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. I can't read here today. Justin, good to see you. Thank you so much. Just can't wait to see you guys in October. I always fly into Santa Ana, but it's a short ride to LAX from Huntington Beach. So proud and happy to be part of the AVL family. Rudy, feel better. Can't wait for the Midwest experience. Oh yeah, coming up. Justin, thank you so much. Awesome support. Finnair making its way to Tom Bradley.
Southwest 290, expedite down to Hotel Niner. We need to drop early. Copy, Southwest 290. Join Hotel Westbound, expedite.
Are we gonna get a go around? Is Southwest still on the runway? Is he off? It's off.
Southwest 290. Next time, first available, please. Continue westbound on Hotel. Hold to the
Boy, oh boy.
17. Westbound Hotel.
Almost had to go around there.
17 Southwest 290.
That was a UPS 767 touching down to 25 left.
Yeah, it was 4087 affirmative.
Finnair heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
UPS 29 ready, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75. Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground. Skyline 4852, traffic holding a position at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Golf, ground point 75, Skyline 4852.
Next takeoff here on the south side is a big queue. Qatar Airways Flight 740. Heading back to Doha at A350 1000.
17 cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. 17 cross 25 right, and ground point 75, the other side, Southwest 29. Tower Emirates, 378 to Super. 3426 out there. And overhead, runway 26, visual 25 left. Yeah, it's 3426, wind 230 at 9 runway 25 left to land. Runway 25 left, go 3426. 1514, visual runway 25, step 1. West 1514 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left to land.
So I think I heard the Emirates trying to radio in. ATC ignoring the Emirates. News editor Sean becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Sean.
Sorry, 39 Alpha Heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
757 Chip with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good to see you.
Skywest 4087 LA Tower, Talkway, turn left runway 25 right, line up and wait. Right, 25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4087. American 1881,
News editor Sean, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Sean says, glad to be back in AVL family. Had some health issues to deter the membership. I blame LAX. Tampa 3 weeks ago. Uh-oh. Speaking of Tampa, did you see the American Airlines Tampa to Phoenix tire blow this morning? Yes, I did. Someone sent me Russell, our friend Russell, Jumping at Jets Russell, sent me the link on email. Boy, oh boy. Was it 737-800 or was it the MAX 8? Blowing that tire. Sean, I hope you're feeling better.
United 1227, follow the Boeing 737 from your right at Foxtrot, taxi to the full length. American 1881 is Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground wind 1.75. And Juliet, approximately 3426, exit to the right, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet.
That was a big Q, A350 1000. Take it off, 25 right. Next takeoff is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 487 heading to San Diego, California. It's an E175. Also have Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER heading here to the south side. The Emirates still waiting to cross over the two south runways. Have another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 8736, 3 minutes out. What are you doing here? I look over. Rita's here. I didn't mean to hit that. Good to see you, Rita. Were you watching and you said I gotta go see Kevin?
I said 1514 exit to the right, taxi via Hotel to Juliet.
Also Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich in a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, running late here today. Also Condor in the Donkey Tacky livery coming in from Frankfurt. This is the A330neo in the blue striped livery. That should be a southside takeoff a bit later tater. It's the flight heading to San Diego. Emirates still waiting the crossover. The Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, making its way over here to the south side. Will now head to 25 right. As I mentioned, I did book tickets. We will not be streaming at JFK, though I do have to fly into JFK for our upcoming behind-the-scenes video shoot. And I can confirm the video shoot is not at JFK, but I do, Charlie and I both have to fly into JFK. I decided to get tickets on this Delta 767-300ER.
1514, nothing to be scared of. I need you to clear Hotel 7 here. Please move forward.
What's going on here? How about the 737-800 SpaceX?
Clear the runway, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet 181.
Poor Southwest, they're getting into trouble down here. Don't be scared. But I need you to move. I was talking to that Southwest Airlines flight 3871 coming in from Chicago Midway, a 737 at max 8. Next arrival is the FedEx 767-300. It's the next arrival on 25 left. This is taxi, lights back on, should be crossing over the two south runways.
Tower 3426 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Skywest 3426. Restriction, Victor Seaford, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left, plan up, stop, 715 off on the left. That's 25 right, hold short 25 left. That's 376. FedEx 3736 heavy to left here, left on Alpha.
We also have a Chicago Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai. A 777 freighter will be taking off here on the south side shortly.
Best momentum you can possibly do. Cross away 25 right, cross away 25 left, left on Alpha, and then taxi to the end, form off on to the left. 25 right, 25 left, crossing the left on Alpha, right to the backing and right. 376. Southwest, I'm sorry, west jet 1514, cross away 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, 175, 1 jet. 3871, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, southwest 38.
That's good, 659 LA Tower, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short up runway 25 left.
Quebec right, cross 25 right, hold short 25 right, left and discretion.
That is 427, contact 650. Southwest 5135, LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left to land.
Please confirm we can taxi to the end.
Affirmative.
Someone wanted me to show the flight coming in from Bentonville, American Eagle. That is the flight there on Bravo.
18 exit to the right, taxi via hotel to Juliet.
Right on Hotel Juliet,
You want to listen to the show? Got that flight heading to JFK, the Delta 767-300ER, continuing taxi down to 25 right.
18 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 117.
Chris Hanvey gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chris. My friend Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Good to see you. A lot of you guys showing up here today on an unannounced live stream. Thank you guys so much. Patricia, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Patricia. And Shane gifting 10 Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. 10 gifted memberships. Awesome support. Thanks you guys so much. Was it last Wednesday? Was it last Wednesday we were at the beach? Was it? No. What day was it? Thursday? Thursday. I almost thought about going to the beach today, but we got something special planned for Rudy's birthday at the beach. I don't want to overuse the beach yet. And I wanted to take you back to Imperial Hill because this is a beautiful place at night for nighttime plane spotting. Arizona 1, special livery with Southwest. By the way, speaking of Southwest, they have a special announcement tomorrow. Any guesses on what it is? I was kind of reading through the message they put out. It was a man sitting on a luxury seat. Now, if you know anything, they've been talking about adding first class or business class to their flights, kind of like JetBlue, and also get rid of the open seating, which I'm all for. I gotta tell you, I've told you this many times, I like Southwest, but I just cannot deal with the open seating. I know a lot of you guys like that concept. I don't, because I like to basically figure out what seat I'm going to sit at. All right, looks like Condor arriving on the north side. Of course it would land on the north side here today. Landed on the south side when we were on the north side. Now we're on the south side. It's landing on the north side. Are you guys getting my drift on how plane spotting works here at LAX?
Delta 991 heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right.
It's also a China Airlines A350. Can't see it. It's behind the west gates, heading to the south side. Of course, Arizona 1 heading up to Terminal 1. They're on the north side.
Juliet, crossing 2500, Juliet, on expediting. Juliet, crossing 25 right,
Swiss Flight 40. This flight coming up from Zurich, also arriving on the north side. China Airlines Flight 5, the A350-900, heading back to Taipei, will be heading here to the south side. Also, British Airways Flight 280, it's 777-300ER. That is currently on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That should be lighting up, should be pushing back here shortly. Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK, 767-300ER should be taking off here next.
FedEx 326 heavy left Alpha 7. Flight 59 at travel 2 mile final, expedite cross runway 25 left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Call 25 left on Elko Park, Logistics 69.
Control runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Most that was blocked, but we are 25 right, line up and wait.
Delta 471, runway 25 right, line up and wait, crossway turbulence.
Stowing on the Emirates A380 Super takeoff. We also will be having the Lufthansa A380 Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Should be pushing back shortly. Also, the French BA Flight 730 coming up from Paris Orly, A350-900, just 3 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival as the Delta 767 now takes off to JFK. Swiss not making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Have a FlexJet Flight 659 coming up from Van Nuys, California, Gulfstream G650ER, closest to our camera over here on Alpha.
Delta 1143 traffic, a mile in trail exit to the right, first high speed available. Will do. King 222 heavy taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left. Affirmative taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left, Cargo King 222 heavy. 47 left, start moving forward.
Latam Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back on the north side. Tom Bradley is Swiss, Flight 40, the 777-300ER, slowly but surely making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Lufthansa Flight 453, the A380 Super, heading back to Munich, now lighting up on the radar, should be pushing back here any moment as well.
French B93 Lima Heavy LA Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left to line. United 679, exit, high speed Hotel Niner, traffic 3 and trail. Hotel Niner. Delta 1143, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1143. Cargo King 222 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right, turn right onto Bravo.
Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is Kevin. It's a Monty Python reference from the dirty Hungarian phrasebook sketch. By the way, I didn't see any footage of the United 757 wheel drop on Monday from you. What do you think about that? Well, we did catch that 757 taking off and landing on the Big Sunday show on Sunday, so the news media outlets did actually use some of our video, and I was talking about it earlier. So if you see, this is a good reference right here, if you see where that Delta A319 is there on Juliet, Juliet crosses over 25 right. Currently on Hotel is the taxiway as well. So there was a United 737 that was sitting right there where the Delta A319 is, waiting to cross over as the United 757 was rolling down 25 right. So the United 737 reported the wheel basically flying away past them. So that happened after Juliet. So if you're looking at how the field is, that wheel would have continued toward Alpha in this direction. And as I was mentioning when I first got here, I was looking at the fencing, if there was any cars or any buildings that had any damage. I didn't see any. Doesn't mean I can't see it, because we're kind of limited to what we can see. But that would have been something if we were live. I'm sure we mostly probably would have seen it, though it happened at about 7:15, but I would have been setting up. So there would have been a commotion, that's for sure. I don't know what to think about it, honestly, Richard. That is now the second time in the last 6 months with United that they've lost 2 wheels. One on a 777, now one on a 757. The French B, A350-900, coming in from Paris Orly, touching down here on the south side.
French B-93 Lima Heavy taxi to Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Bearing 711 RNF, Doctor, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, RNF, Doctor, steering, 10 1.
Bearing 507 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Beautiful A350 in the French B livery. You know, Rita, it was so easy to drive up here. It was hard to find a parking space earlier, but once you find the parking space, you take your equipment out of the car and you just set up. What a difference this location is compared to Plane Spotter's Paradise. As much as I love Plane Spotter Paradise, it's a pain to get to.
Bearing 507 RNF, Doctor, wind 25011, runway 25 right.
We got the Spirits. Plane now taking off 25 right.
23 Heavy, I'm sorry, Cargo King 222 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, they're not wait. Bearing 711, contact center, flight today. 711.
It's what?
One more arrival, then we'll get you going.
Yeah, but we had a pizza party afterward. We were hungry after that long walk.
Southwest 3550, exit Hotel 7B, Hotel to Juliet.
By the way, speaking of Detroit, that Spirit A321 heading to Detroit Metro, flight 711. Boy, we got a lot of heavies and supers in front of our cameras. Condor going to be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. KLM, of course, heading to the north side here today. 777-200ER heading back to Amsterdam, flight 604. Of course, we can't complain. We got the 777-300ER with KLM. Beautiful takeoff on 24 right during yesterday's live stream. And of course, we got the Emirates A380 Super heading down to 25 left. Also, the Coletta Air Plane Jane Queen 747-400 freighter heading back to Seoul. The 810, the next heavy takeoff on 25 right. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai at 777 freighter. We followed by United Airlines Flight 923 heading back to London Heathrow at 787-9 Dreamliner. French B should be crossing over 25 right now. It looks like it's going to continue heading to the beach.
Legion 3573 LA Tower, Contour 773 Dreamliner still follow and departing the inboard. Wind 24011, runway 25 left for lane. Heavy on Doctor, wind 25011, runway 25 right for straight down. 5415 LA Tower, Contour 0, 25 right, on the lane. 25 right, line, please, Custom 450. Virgin 141 heavy exit high speed hotel.
The French B is like, the beach is this direction, right? You guys want to go see the beach? It's a beautiful evening at the beach.
Cargo King 222 heavy, heading 220, contact second departure 124.3. Heading 20, contact departure 141 heavy at Lima, hold short of
Also just had a Virgin Atlantic. I believe this is flight 141. Coming in from London Heathrow. 787-9 Dreamliner. Speaking of Dreamliners, United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Southwest 3550, crosswind 25 right, Southwest 75 right, and Virgin 141 heavy, crosswind 25 right, Southwest 75. 25 left, ground 44. French 939 heavy, crosswind 25 right, ground 121.75.
Right.
United 923 heavy, contact up departure, good flight.
Condor heading into the gates of the west gates. Well, technically it's the west gates of Tom Bradley. Virgin now crossing over. We also have that China Airlines A350-900 heading back to Taipei, Flight 5 heading to 25 right, as well as a Frontier A320neo heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Rocky the Saw wet owl livery. Also, Speedbird now pushing it back. That should be a south side takeoff as they will continue to turn that tail to the west. Friend Joni Swanson with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Jeffrey Hines becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jeffrey.
Skyway 5415, wind 25011, runway 25 right.
Got that Lufthansa Dreamliner heading here to the south side. We'll be seeing the Lufthansa King starting taxi here shortly. Jeffrey with the $15 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Says, love watching your live feed always. Coming to LAX in a few weeks. Well, make sure you stop by. Say hello there, Jeffrey. Got plenty of trading cards, goodie bags. Matter of fact, we have more trading cards than I thought we were going to have at this point. It's not that we're not giving out a lot of them. I just think the printer sent me more than I ordered.
92005 heavy on F Doctor, wind 25011, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
The Lufthansa Dreamliner heading to Santiago, making that left-hand turn under Bravo.
Frontier 3304 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away, conflict zero.
Also on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner. Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Now pushing back to the west gates.
5415, contact departure today.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the 777 at 300ER, 3 minutes out. Southside arrival and level Flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, A330-200, 8 minutes out. Have a couple Queens on the way in as well. Galetta Air Flight 626 coming in from Cincinnati on a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 17 minutes out. Also, Network Aviation. I've never seen this one before. Coming in from Liège, Flight 4540, 747-400 freighter, 18 minutes away. I also have Aerologic Box, Flight 474 coming in from Seattle, the 777 freighter. That is my favorite, the all-white Aerologic livery. But I'm really interested in that second 747 that I announced.
American 139 Eddie at Juliet, crossing 25 right, runway 21.75. Region 3573 right, finish expected on the way, crossing 25 right, runway 21.75. Roger that, crossing 25 right, Quebec 105, Region 35. Dynasty 005 Heavy, contact circuit departure today. Dynasty 005 today.
That was A350-900 heading to Taipei. So again, the Queen has caught my interest here. 17 minutes out, coming from Liège. It's Network Aviation Flight 4540, the 25-year-old 747-400 freighter. Look at that tail. Love the tail.
Frontier 3304 on a Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right.
It's also Singapore Airlines cargo, Flight 7988, coming in from Anchorage, 1 hour and 50 minutes away.
398 LA car, runway 25 right, minus weight. 25 right, minus weight, certainly.
I was looking for Speedbird, but apparently it's been canceled today.
Radar controllers aren't very good at their job right now, so I'm sorry for the delay.
Who's not doing a good job?
Off your left side. Off your side. Frontier 3304, contact circuit departure today.
I didn't even bother showing you that Frontier. That rotated really quickly.
Fairway 398, Honda, Dr. runway 25 right. 345, your hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
We should be seeing the Lufthansa King start taxi here shortly. Speedbird, the 777 at 300ER, now starting taxi. We'll head to 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line of weight. 1533, line of weight, runway 25 right. Line 1714 LA Tower, Contour HLM, Heavy 777, short final wind 25011, runway 25 left to line. United 1833, RNAV Doctor.
French V making its way to the West Gates.
Take up runway 25 right, RNAV Doctor. Delta 345, continue westbound, it's back, hold short of runway 25 right. Short of 25 right, exit back down. United 1828, runway 25 right, line of weight. Bearing 398, contact circuit departure, good flight. Over to departure, Chris 398.
Spirit Airlines Flight 398 heading to Vegas at A320.
398, so what's the time?
Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1833, heading to Houston, Texas at a 737-900ER. Turkish flight 9.
Looks like 2 arrivals and then we'll get you going. 37.
French B making that final turn, heading into the West Gates. Also, Spirit Airlines flight 1828 heading to Atlanta, Georgia at 8320, followed by United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu at 777 and 200. Also, Latam Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Stepping on that King and Queen here on the south side. Emirates flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Waiting on Alpha, followed by the Kaleta Air Plane Jane Queen heading to Seoul.
United 1833, contact circle departure today. Have a good day, nice and straight through. United 1170 heavy on that doctor with 25011, runway 25 right, come take off. Quick take off, 25 right, on
900 likes already? Wow.
603 heavy on the
Thanks, you guys.
25 right, line up and wait. Steering 1828, contact circle departure, have a good flight. 1828 today.
Take a look at the Lufthansa A380, still has not started taxi just yet. So we have United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777-200 now rolling down to 5 right. I'm on fire today. Well, I'll be honest with you, I woke up this morning not knowing I'd be standing here doing the live stream.
I woke up this morning and didn't know I was going to be here either.
No? Well, you know, it's the surprises in life, right?
Chile 603 heavy RNAV doctor, wind 25011, runway 25 right.
All Nippon Airways Dreamliner now heading here to the south side. I guess I'll jump on camera here. Hello, everyone. Rita, did you do something to the trash bin over there? Well, it looks much better. Rita has pride for this park. Rita takes it upon herself to come here and clean up the park and make it a better place. Yay for Rita. That looks much better. I can tell you, I had to stand here, so I had to be in front of it, Rita. Now I don't have to do that. Thank you, Rita.
It's a one item, basically.
Was that?
It's a one item.
Oh, it was one item that was causing everything? What was it, a Randy's Donut box? Is it a birthday cake box? What is it for? Roomba. Who's got a Roomba around here? Alright, it's the Dreamliner now taking off 25 right. That's the flight heading to Santiago. We just had level, the A330. Yesterday was a Plane Jane A330 with level arriving on the north side. Rita, they're calling you Rita Roomba. Rita Roomba. Do you run on AA or AAA batteries? Pizza. Oh, she runs on pizza. That was good pizza. We had pizza yesterday at La Roca's. 20% off their pizzas. It's a full-size pizza. So we had a Hawaiian and what's the other one we had? The Brooklyn. Both very good. All right, we got the Emirates A380 Super now rolling down at 25 left. Flights heading back to Dubai.
Right ground, 0.75 up 345, yep. West 4986, 25 left.
Southwest 4986, convoy Jones for the Super departing, wind 25011, runway 25 left to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Southwest 4986.
County 810 heavy LA, County big first full length to 25 right for departure, full for the top down. Convoy 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Golf front, 25 right, hold short, 25 left, that's standard off.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact set for departure today.
Southwest Delta, Emirates 37 Victor 1. Southwest 345, Victor departure, hotel.
Lecture 349 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Turkish making his way to the gates. The Lufthansa King waiting to cross over. Next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto at an A321. In the background there you see Hawaiian. It's Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu in the A330-200.
Are you ready? 1 minute. Beaver 2, Foxtrot Heavy, turn left to Charlie 1, turn left.
Kaleta Air Flight 626, flight coming in from Cincinnati, converted to passenger 747-400, 2 minutes out. We've also got that interest, well, I'm interested in, is the Network Aviation Flight 4540 coming in from Liège, a 747-400 freighter just 6 minutes out. It's a busy afternoon, early evening. Also have Aerologic, the 777 freighter coming in from Seattle. 474 is the flight number. Looks like it's going to be crossing over us here at LAX. Let me see if I can grab the shot.
25 right to take off Air Canada 719.
She is coming in from Seattle, now crossing over us here at LAX. It's one of my favorite white liveries. It's very modern, very sleek.
Skyline 4861, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, that was pretty.
County 810 Heavy, I'm going to get you moving here for the point to 25 right and just after the second arrival here. Plan on moving then. Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right. Air Canada 792, contact set for departure today.
So it's on Canada 792,
So level heading into the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Not quite sure what Turkish is doing. I think it's making a left-hand turn onto Charlie. ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. The Lufthansa King still waiting to cross over at the Hawaiian A330 Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. Up there on taxiway Echo heading to 24 right. Next takeoff on 25 25 right here on the south side. British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow to 777 at 300 ER. Stowing on that Coletta Air Plane Jane Queen, as we do have another Coletta Air 747-400 coming in from Cincinnati, Flight 626 is the next arrival, though we do have a plane spotter in our way. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. Not in our way. In our shot. Everyone's coming here to plane spot. Just have to wait.
Diagonal 1055, GG, visual 251.
Sunny 810, heavy traffic, 5 mile final. Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, taxi to the end.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, right on.
We got Speedbird now rolling down that 25 right.
Delta 1055, LA Tower, Causeway Terminal 7747, touching down, 777 departing the inboard, wind 24012, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, to land, Delta 1055. Good evening, another 4540 on the beach road, runway 25 left.
4540, heavy LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left to land.
Oh, we got such a lineup on the Charlie and the Bravo taxiways. So it looks like the Coletta Air Plane Jane crossing over 25 left, also 25 right, will have a takeoff coming up on the 25 right. So we kind of have a traffic jam outside of Tom Bradley. The Lufthansa King still waiting to cross over the two south runways. Also have DHL ABX Air Flight 105 heading back to Phoenix, Arizona, and a converted 767-300ER heading to the 25s here on the south side. And number 2 for arrival is at Network Aviation 747-400 freighter. I'm going to zoom in to that Queen way out there.
And at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220. Wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, and you've booked 24, at the shoreline,
Next takeoff is the Coletta Air Plane Jane 747 on 25 right.
Delta 1055, the Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Delta 1055.
All right, we got to head. Now we head
25 left.
over to 25 right.
Wind 25011, runway 25 left to land.
Clear line 25 left, American 1540.
ABAC 105 heavy LA Tower, it's got to be a full length 25 right for your wake turbulence today. Are you ready to move?
Yeah, we can move, ABAC 105.
ABAC 105 heavy start, taxiing up to and hold short of 25 left.
Up to short 25 left, ABAC 105.
American 271, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That's 25 right, American 271.
271, thanks, and Causeway Terminal for the heavy 74. Delta 1055 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
That's Juliet, clear down 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1055.
ABAC 105 heavy, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, line up and wait to the floor.
Alright, and then right for the full line. Right.
Now pushing back the Korean Air A380 Super originally coming in as flight 11.
810 heavy.
Now be towed over to the remote area of LAX.
Yes, on our car. 220,
All right, let's take a look at this network.
Departure 124.3. Good day.
Loving this
Heavy
tail.
125 heavy, follow the heavy 767 to the full length. Atlanta 4540 heavy, where do you park?
Southwest.
4540 heavy, taxi to Alpha to parking.
That's exactly Alpha to parking Atlanta 4540. Reserve American 2547, I'm on about 225.
American 271 on F Doctor, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 right, 6 now.
Take off on F Doctor 251, 271.
County 810 heavy, contact second departure 124.3. ABEX 105 heavy, full length, runway 25 right, minus away.
Full length 25 right, miles away, ABEX 105.
American 2547 on time, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 left to line.
225 left, American,
Next 1540, just to clarify, runway 25 left to line.
First time I've ever seen this one.
2547, correct, 25 left to
ABEX 105 heavy on F Doctor, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right, 6 up. Delta 1055.
I'm starting to feel bad for the Lufthansa King over here, waiting patiently to cross over.
125 heavy LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up on the range, Axel 125.
American 271, contact second departure, good day.
Picture 71.
American 1540.
American 1540, Hotel for Juliet.
American 1540, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 1540.
Right, that ABX there, heading to Phoenix now, taking off.
Heavy, new departure frequency will be 120.3. Shoreline to the left, heading to 24011, runway 25 right, Pacific out.
After 1243 to after Airborne, shoreline heading 220 125 heavy.
Next takeoff here on the south side is on the Japan Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Aerologic flight 474, the 777 freighter coming in from Seattle. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Air France Flight 29 coming in from Papeete, A350, 942 minutes away. Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 42 minutes away. And Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330-200, 1 hour and 12 minutes out. Boy, oh boy, Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, A340-300, originally scheduled for 4:55 p.m. arrival, now estimated to arrive at 7:57 p.m. This is the Aerologic 777 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side, 25 left.
453 Super. 5 more arrivals, and then we'll get you moving.
All right, we're going to head to the on the Japan Airways Dreamliner, now rotating off of 25 right.
4151 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left to line. 1540, 7 to hold in position, runway 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, 1540.
Iberia Flight 6170 heading back to Madrid in an A350-900 now lighting up on the radar, sitting there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. The Aerologic 777 freighter going short, way short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 7.
German Cargo 474 Heavy, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
175, left on Alpha, German Cargo 474.
I should probably put something out on Twitter, shouldn't I? We're live.
Skywest 6294 on a Doctor wind 25012, runway 25 right, let's take off.
On a Doctor 25 right, let's take off, Sky 6294.
Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Zulu Romeo. Says I love having it live to relax to. See you in Grand Rapids. We'll see you then. Looking forward to Grand Rapids. LAX 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says afternoon, Kevin. If you had to choose a business jet for travel, which one would it be? Mine would be an Embraer Phenom. I'll be honest with you, I don't know a lot about the private jets. How about a Gulfstream? G650, 700. I'll take any of it. It's a great question. We're tired to Thailand with the $5 super chat. This is our Dongzor and KLM flight 604 taxiing right now. Can you see it take off? Uh-oh, I'm a little too late for your super chat. It did take off on the north side. I apologize. Have a great flight to your dogs.
Alaska 96 LA Tower, 7 miles from Charlotte, Boeing 767, caution weight turn, 25011, runway 25 left, clear land. That's left. Lufthansa 453 Super LA Tower, taxi up to Old Shore.
Next takeoff is Sun Country Airline Flight 426 heading Minneapolis on the 737-800. Lufthansa now going to be allowed to finally cross over the 2 south runways.
American 2315 Juliet, cross away 25 right, runway 0.75. Juliet, cross 25 right, 1475. American 2426, contact us about direction. Lufthansa 453 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Lufthansa 453 Super, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Skywest 4151, exit to the right, taxi to your hotel to Juliet, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then ground.
All right, Lufthansa now on the move. We'll cross over the 2 south runways at the 25 left.
Go through.
Father. 716 headed. Roger 453 Super, trying to climb off Holland, Bravo 25 left, left at Alpha, taxi to the full lane.
Lufthansa 453 Super, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, next 41, normal 45 left.
Okay, continuing down at taxiway Alpha.
Alaska 1301, LA turn, runway 25 right, line up. Waiting for 2 off the north south right. Runway 25 right, Alaska. Alaska 1399, approaching CG. Alaska 1399, LA tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left to the left.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1301 heading to Seattle, 737-800. Iberia Flight 6171 heading back to Madrid, A350-900. Heading to the south side, we'll head the 25 right.
Lufthansa 453 Super, if you keep some good momentum down to the end, we might be able to keep you moving here.
Lufthansa 453 Super, local.
Yes, thank you so much for the kind words. Getting you through your Wednesday. Maybe it's Thursday morning, wherever you might be. It's too bad we're not going to have British Airways A380 today.
Station 7, Quebec, clear traffic. Just about 2 miles from Sheriff, all the way down to the high speed off 7, turn left there, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75.
I have no idea what happened. Also have the Surf City El Salvador Avianca special livery A320 heading to the south side. See this plane here at LAX quite often.
Lufthansa 453 Super LA Tower, charge 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line of noise. Alaska 1301, contact token approach of your flight.
That was the flight heading to Seattle. See Ted Ron becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Ted. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich should be our next takeoff.
Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground 121.75 today.
Fortunately, I don't have a shot at the end of... I'm a little farther to the west than we normally are from our Sunday location.
Lufthansa 453 Super, clear takeoff, runway 25 left.
Hi, Rita.
Hi.
Tower 344 GG, visual 25 left.
Once it starts rolling down, I'll start zooming in. Till then, enjoy the... Feel like you're here at Imperial Hill, amongst the crowd.
It's rolling.
It is rolling? Oh, thank you, Rita. All right. Rita's got eyes on the A380 Super. They're not even paying attention. Yo, A380 about to take off. There you go.
American 336 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, center line, Conway, turbulence heavy air, left 350, will depart the inboard. 25 left, go American 36. Lufthansa 453 Super, contact token departure, have a good flight.
Lufthansa 453 Super, go bye-bye.
Immediate 6170 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Next takeoff on 25 right, Iberia, flight 6170 heading Madrid on A350 900 to be followed by that special livery Avianca and the Surf City El Salvador livery heading to Guatemala City and then A320. That is the gates, at the west gates, including Condor. There's an Air France on the west side, French B. All those will be taken off in the next hour or so. John with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, John. I'm surprised the chat is not filled with a bunch of, where is BTS? Where is BTS? No BTS here today. This is kind of like a really AV on the fly. I didn't have a lot of time to prepare for today, so I didn't have time for the extra encoder here today. But we will be back with the behind the scenes on Friday. High Top to Ichita will be on the 13th floor starting at noon on Friday. But until then, don't go anywhere. Much more to go here on this pop-up stream here today with The Iberia A350 now rolling down at 25 right.
Chile 534, heavy LA tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, let's do that 534. Heavy contact, center, flight, good flight.
By the way, if you remember, I was talking yesterday about how Rudy and I walked from Terminal 5 all the way to the West Gates and then back, even walking through Tom Bradley. So once you come from underground between 5 and 4, you come back up into the main area of Terminal 4, which is still under construction, by the way. But you see those windows right above the 777. I'm zooming in. See those windows? That is actually the pathway that takes you from Terminal 4 to Tom Bradley International Terminal. And I gotta tell you, those windows on your way to Tom Bradley from Terminal 4 is some great plane spotting location. Those windows right there. If you're ever walking around bored and you just wanna plane spots, and usually there's an American 777 right there outside those windows as well. All right, up next, Avianca in the Surf City, El Salvador livery, flight 733 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320. Now rolling down to 5 right.
61 LA tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left to land. Runway 25 left, 1161.
Delta A330 and Neo heading here to the south side. There should be the Paris flights. Indeed it is. Flight 290.
Tower 6344, Golf Cross, runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Also just had Latam Airlines flight 534 coming from Lima, Peru, and a 787-8 Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side.
336, cross runway 25 right, ground 175. Cause runway 25 right, Juliet, ground 75 right, 8 Kilo Kilo at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. 25 right, hold short 25 left, 673 LA tower at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Cross 25 right, Quebec, hold short 25 left, 673. On Chile 534 heavy taxi.
Norris flight 311 coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75 is cross 25. On the jet 8 Tango Kilo, expedite traffic inside the 2 mile final, cross runway 25 left, left side off of ground point 75. Cross 25 left, expedite.
Honda jet crossing over.
Skywest 4857, contact second departure, good flight.
So if you know anything about the Honda jets, the jet's actually on the wing.
There's a 686 LA tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left to land. On the jet 8 Tango Kilo, contact ground 475 getting. American 2277, Arnav Doctor, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2277.
Delta 1161, taxi via hotels to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, turn 25 right, Delta 1161.
Southwest 2253, hotel, wind 25010, runway 25 left to land. 25 left to land, so 2253. Delta 1161, Juliet, crossing 25 right, January 215, passenger. 25 right on Juliet. American 2277, contact us on the flight.
That was American Airlines Flight 2277 heading to St. Louis in an A319. Next takeoff will be United Airlines Flight 1312 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-900ER.
Without delay, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, then ground point 75. Good day.
Aircraft 25 left, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75, you said 7, good day.
American 696, thank you. Taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25
Reed
right.
172 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says the lighting at this time is so awesome. It is, but it gets even better. And guess what? We're going to give you a little Nighthawk action here tonight. Should be a beautiful evening. No, Rita is not. They think that you've got the weed whacker. No. No, Rita's right here. No weed. No, it's over there on the corner of the house behind me. Rita is not that involved. That's up to the city.
Bravo 31 Delta Radio Hotel, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And Billy, I'm sure you're loving these corporate jets here. We got that United flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, now rolling down 25 right.
American 696 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. 25 right on Juliet, over to American 696. Southwest 2253 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Juliet, cross 5 right,
Norris is our next arrival here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 696 crossing over 25 right. This flight coming in from the Valley of the Sun, a hot Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, A321neo. We've got that Delta A330neo heading to Paris, flight 290, slowly but surely making its way to 25 right. Southwest Airlines Flight 2253 coming in from El Paso, Texas, 737-700 now crossing over. I was talking earlier about Southwest having a press conference, or I'm not quite sure exactly what it is tomorrow, but an announcement.
Alright, Hotel to Juliet, Juliet cleared across, runway 25 right.
A big announcement. Could it be a change up in how you seat on Southwest Airlines? Could it be added first class, business class, like JetBlue? Could it be going away with the open seating? Could it be? Could it be? I expect a lot of changes to be happening with Southwest. Bree Wright saying new planes. Well, could it also be? Well, they kind of made it. Some people were saying it could be an announcement of a merger, and I don't think that's how they announce things like that. I think they just send out a press release and say, we're thinking about merging. I don't think they never have official press conferences, so to speak, for potential merges. I think this is something to do with their product. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Also, there was also talk about red eyes, adding red eyes to Southwest.
Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Delta 290 heavy.
Yes, this is a bonus feed here today. Glad you guys tuned in. Some of you guys have been requesting some Nighthawk action here at Imperial Hill. I thought, well, there's no better time to do it than today. Of course, we're going to be gone next week. This is the North Dreamliner coming up from Paris.
LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, till 630.
630, I just missed the runway, just confirm runway 25 left, you're clear to land.
Affirmative, clear to land, 25 left, Delta 630, thank you.
All right, that Delta A330 Neo heading to Paris, now rolling down, 25 right.
Number 31 Delta Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75.
Cross 25 right, take
290 Heavy to 100 for 5,000. 290 still in the tower, 24-3 for departure, good day.
Delta 290, thank you.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 516 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1287 heading to Houston, Texas in an A319. American 777 that we saw sitting at the gates, now pushing back. This is flight 134 heading to London Heathrow to 777-300ER.
So 1287 right turn, runway 25 right, minutes wait. Runway 25 right, that's 1287.
What a beautiful evening here in the Southland. A little slight cool breeze coming off the ocean. Of course, the sun in your plane jockey's eyes will be setting here. Hopefully we'll have a nice sunset. Not extremely cloudy, a little bit hazy out here, but nothing too horrible. Should be a great evening for plane spotting. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the south side here at LAX.
Delta 27 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff 27 right, correction 25 right, Delta 1287. Got 5398 LA Tower, runway 25 right, minus wait.
25 right, minus wait, sir.
That's 1600, report 30 minutes. 1337 LA Tower, wind 2409er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, American 1437.
Right up next, Delta Airlines flight 1287 heading to Houston, and then A319.
Wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, altitude 398.
Other solo 2 LA Tower, runway 25 right, Atlantic wait. 25 right, line point, Southwest Stroke 50.
Oh, the Queen. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
3398, connect departure. Yeah, or 5398.
Yeah. That was pretty scary. I haven't either. Rita was out there that day too. It's like coming up from Mexico City, Delta Airlines flight 630, a 757-200, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in May of 1996.
Got a 626, cross runway 25 right, cut it down 0.75. Cross 25 right, come on down, cross 630, cross runway 25 right, cut it down 0.75. Cross 25 right, down 1.75.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1202 heading to Dallas Love Field, 737-800.
LA Tower, 1419 LA Tower, 24011, runway 25 left, go to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 1419.
Air Lingus flight 69 coming up from Dublin, A330-300, just 22 minutes out. And Delta Airlines flight 291 coming up from Paris, an A330 Neo, 25 minutes away. Got that Air France A350-900 coming from Papeete, flight 29, 6 minutes out, Southside Bravo. And Qantas flight 95 coming up from Melbourne on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. And Qantas flight 15 also heading to the south side, the A330-200, 38 minutes away. Singapore Airlines Cargo flight 7988 coming up from Anchorage on a 747-400, just 55 minutes away. TS with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, TS. I love that golden hour lights.
2956 LA Tower with 24010, runway 25 left, go to land.
Good time of the day, that's for sure. TS, thank you so much. Hunter with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. Says thanks for the pop-up stream. My pleasure. Thanks for your support there, Hunter. Renette Adele with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Renette. Kevin, thanks for the surprise stream. I know you were busy with travel planning today. Did you hear about the aborted takeoff of American Airlines in Tampa and the blown tire fire? Yeah, I saw the video. Boy, oh boy. Sure it did. It's like a live streamer live streaming there in Tampa, catching all the action. I'm sure the airlines just love us live streamers lately, huh?
After 1419, exit right, pull up behind American. After 1419, we'll go break 1437, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, and 14.5 on the side, 14.37.
Alaska 1419, cross runway 25 out to Juliet, then contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75. Yeah, 3035, out of Juliet, point 6 today.
American 777 now on the move, heading to 25 right.
He's Toronto 42 over GG. Toronto 42, LA Tower 124010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Also on the Bond Airways flight 106, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787 to 8 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, north side arrival.
That's 4848, LA Tower 124010, runway 25 left to land. Juliet, cross from my 25
I'm surprised none of the news outlets called me today and said, hey, were you on Tampa by chance? They all have me on speed dial.
American 2996 for the cross of 25 right.
I've never been to Florida. That's what
I never. Tampa who? Sorry, Dan.
Runway 25 right, hold short 25 left, 9 California.
All right, Air France, the A350 coming in from Papeete. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side. And speaking of Air France flight 25 pushing back from the west gates. Should be a south side takeoff coming up. Flight coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 2956, and A321neo.
If that's 029 Heavy, LA Tower, I think that was you, 12410, runway 25 left, middle land. Is that 9 Charlie Foxtrot? I have you on later, I know when you are. I'll call you when I can move you, but there's traffic landing.
American 777 continuing taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right. Have a Queen lighting up, cargo lots, flight 6294 will be heading to Seattle, and the 747-400ER should be heading to the 25s.
Exiting traffic 2 mile final, cross runway 25 left and left and alpha.
Cross runway 25 left, no delay, from Alpha, 9 California.
For the 42, join Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75. Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground, see you 42. Good night, Charlie Foxtrot, where do you park?
Reed is here with the quicker picker upper. Oh, you have the short version here today, not the extended version. Oh, there's something below my camera. Look at that. Rita hard at work. There you go. Rita picking up. Oh, nothing left untouched. I swear that wasn't me, Rita. here on Alpha. That's what you're hearing.
Guys, 48, exit to the right, Drone Hotel to Juliet, crossing with 25 right. Hotel
Our
Juliet,
next arrival is Air France A350-900 here on 25 left.
Guys, 48, as you cross, contact 9.75. 9.75, that's cross, that's 48. American 134 Heavy, LA Tower traffic is crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, for American 134 Heavy. Tower up 2120, visual 25 left, good evening. Delta 2120 LA Tower, good evening. Caution, wait turbulence, heavy Airbus proceeds to your short final, heavy Boeing 777 on the part DMOs, with 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, 2120.
Looks like somebody's nose is up. Speaking of Air France, I'm looking for that 777-300ER. Still hasn't started taxi just yet. Still sitting on the west side of the west gates.
American 134 Heavy, winds 25010, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, let's take off.
Let's take off now, 25 right on the Docker, American 134 Heavy.
Air France 029 Heavy, exit west at high speed, hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Yeah, speed, hold short, 25 right at Lima.
You know, in just a few months, sorry to tell you guys this, in a few months, 6:30 will be completely dark. You guys are all like, that's fine with me, Kevin. It means more Nighthawk. Qantas, the Dreamliner coming up from Melbourne, is the next arrival here on the south side. Our friend Jules with the $2 super chat. Hey, Jules. This is awesome Wednesday surprise. Cheers to the AVL family. Jules, we're getting closer to our favorite time of the year. But your house is already decked out for Halloween year-round. All right, the American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. Now taking off 25 right.
Air France 029 Heavy at Lima, approximately 25 right, then contact ground 2120 right at Hotel Ajax, Julia, approximately 25 right, ground 1.5 will book good.
Air France Hotel, hey, cross runway 25 right on Juliet, Delta 21.
029 Los Angeles Flight, taxi further stop south Stanfield, runway 25 right, ground 1
Wait, right away, stack 380.
American 134 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
American 134 Heavy, to SoCal.
That's A350 crossing over at 25 right. We'll head to the west gates. We do have that Air France 777-300ER now heading here to the south side. So we'll be heading back to Paris. It's flight 25. All right, our next arrival is another heavy Qantas Dreamliner coming from Melbourne.
Legion 9380, wind 240.
Is that your phone?
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Allegiant 9380.
Guilty.
American 297, Los Angeles Center, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, rise up to Plane American 297.
Hello, Shamrock 6 Papa Echo at 6 miles 25 right.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Echo, heavy Los Angeles track, pass quick service.
Shamrock. Air Lingus heading here to the south side.
Good luck, 25 left, Shamrock 6 Papa.
American 297, wind 24010, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear takeoff American 297.
95 heavy, exit Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at least.
Unscheduled auto, hold short 25 right, 25.
Legion 9380, contact close and approach.
Legion 9380.
That was a Legion heading to Phoenix Mesa Gateway. It's actually Mesa, city of Mesa. The Legion Airplane 9380, the A320 taking off.
Heavy Los Angeles radio check.
Alright, we got that Air France heading here to the south side. Qantas about to cross over. Oh, those wires. So went on that Cargo Lux Queen. Cargo Lux flight 6294 heading to Seattle.
On a 95 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, they continue Lima to the city ramp.
That's from 25 Lima and Lima to the city ramp.
Get 97, contact close and approach.
Alright, Air Lingus, next arrival.
And Grand Qantas 95 Heavy is on Lima, hold short is Kilo 1.
95 Heavy, continue Lima to the city ramp, please.
Lima to the city ramp,
Cars will be high atop the H Hotel, our exclusive location here at LAX. 13th floor, giving us unobstructed views of all the arrivals here on the south side at 25 left, as well as the takeoffs at 25 rights. Of course, we can get all the action on the north side at 24 right as well. We'll be back.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo, heavy turn right at the high
atop the H Hotel on Friday.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, right here, high speed and a Juliet cross 25 right and ground.
By the way, if you guys are coming to Cranky Dork Fest weekend and you are looking at staying at the H Hotel, there are rooms available that weekend. I did end up getting a room
91 heavy Los Angeles Saturn with 25.
that weekend.
91 heavy, clear to land.
You're like, why did you get a room? You live in LA. So Charlie is going to be coming out that weekend. So Charlie and Rudy can fight over the hotel room, but I just thought it'd be wise to just get a room. What I'm trying to say is there's still hotel rooms available at the H for that weekend, but they are going fast. So if you are coming for the Cranky Door Fest weekend, of course the tickets for the Friday night events, High Top the H Hotel, is sold out. There is a waiting list. Sometimes I just like to finish up our live stream and just throw the equipment into a room at the H.
Upper 2776, Acres Hotel Minor, join Hotel Westbound.
Hotel 9, Hotel Westbound, double point.
Upper 2154, way 24010 on that Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
And Docker, runway 25,
It's a puzzle. Really? Looks like one of those things you when you go fishing. Bobber. Bobber. Interesting. Oh yeah, Charlie is our producer editor. He does all the editing and producing of all of our special projects, all of our BTS videos. Huh? Oh. All right, our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 291 coming in from Paris, the A330neo. Oh, that was all completely open just a second ago. All right.
Cargo 37 Bravo, heavy traffic at the marker at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and cross runway 25 right on Bravo.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left and 225 right, and right on Bravo, Cargo 37 Bravo.
So 37 Bravo, heavy, thank you, traffic, hold the position on the right.
And copy, Cargo.
1036 estimate, cross runway 25 right, down 25 right.
Ready for that?
27 Bravo. 2154, contact Hotel Park.
Over the contract, good one, Delta 2154.
Airframe 025 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower at Foxtrot, give way to Heavy 747 on the right.
At Foxtrot, could you wait to the 737 for the right and from 025
Delta 291 Heavy, exit to the right, and at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 2075.
Alright, right at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 2075.
All right, we got the Cargo Lux Queen. Sounds like it's heading to 25 right.
Up 216 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 west, clear away.
All right, so we'll have the Cargo Lux Queen, followed by that Air France 777 at 300 ER. Before that, we got Delta Airlines Flight 420 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at an A319. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane at an A330 200, 16 minutes out.
Right, quick takeoff, Delta 420.
Hello, 27 Bravo Heavy, use runway 25 right, north point.
Right on point 25 right, Bravo.
Again, the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450, still an hour and 10 minutes out. Running late here today, originally scheduled for 4:55 p.m. Estimated now A 757. Not bad. 757.
Cargo 37 Bravo, heavy wind 26 at 10 on that Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
On Docker 2556, we'll take off Cargo Lock 3 Test Bravo.
Frequency 025 heavy Los Angeles Air, crossway turbulence, runway 25 right on the
November 25 right, the phone 025
Hold on. Delta 420, contact close out of person.
Delta 420 after day.
Frequency 69, hold short, runway 25 right to clear.
Now you got to put it back together. That was a Cargolux 747-400 heading to Luxembourg. I think that was Luxembourg. No, I'm sorry, Seattle. Up next, Air France Flight 25 777 at 300 ER heading back to Paris. This is American Airlines Flight 1669 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A321.
American 1669, traffic hold this position at Juliet, crossing by 25 right, and contact ground 25 left. 1669, Juliet, crossing by 25 right, ground 25 left. And Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 195, number 1316. Ground 025 heavy, contact, hotel departure. Hotel departure, road to heavy.
Let's All Cruise with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Let's All Cruise. Thank you, Kevin, for AVL, the original and the best. Thank you so much, Scott. We are your original LAX streamer, the original streamer here in the U.S. Ryan R. with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says, hey, Kevin, Alaska Flight 591 to DFW to LAX to land ingredients 720. I'll work on it. Cool to see it. All right, we'll be on the lookout for it. Thank you, Ryan. And Kai with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kai. Says, hi, Kevin. Yesterday was my birthday, so I couldn't watch that much of yesterday's show. I'm glad to have it today to make up for it, though. Well, happy belated birthday, Kai. Hope it was a great day. Good to have you on board here today.
Kevin 4868, winds 2509 on that Docker.
Delta Airlines heading to San Antonio, Texas, A319, next takeoff. Delta A390 coming in from Paris, heading to the door side of Tom Bradley. Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7988 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter, just 24 minutes away. Delta Airlines flight 908 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Say what? On an A350-900, 45 minutes away. How come that wasn't in our schedule on our day to come back? Sorry, Rudy. Oh, that's right, because we're not coming back from Detroit. We're coming back from Chicago. We're flying on a United 777-200 back from Chicago O'Hare. I have so many flights booked for the next 3 or 4 weeks. I can't keep up. What airline am I on? So we're flying Delta to 737-900ER to Detroit on Monday morning, early Monday morning. So just FYI, and maybe this is why I'm out here giving you a little show here tonight, we're not going to go as long normally on Sunday. More than likely after the Queen takeoff, which happens at 3 o'clock, we'll more than likely end the show after that. Just FYI, on Sunday, we do have a 7 a.m. takeoff time at 7 a.m. So you know that means we have to be to the airport extra early on Monday. So we take a Delta 737-900ER to Detroit. We'll eventually make our way to Chicago. We'll come back to LA in a United 777-200. And a few weeks later, then I hop back on a plane and head back to JFK. Not for live streaming, but for a BTS shoot, behind the scenes shoot. Charlie will be coming with me. He'll be coming in from Phoenix. I'll be coming in from LAX. I was able to get kind of our arrival times kind of close together and our takeoff times kind of close together as well. That week, by the way, I will be leaving on a Tuesday and coming back on a Friday, so there will be no Tuesday or Friday show that week. I will do my best to give you guys a Monday live stream before I take off. That's a few weeks away. Of course, coming up at the end of July, we also have a special live broadcast, extra bonus live stream from Dockweiler Beach. Rudy's big birthday bash. That should be a lot of fun. Of course, we'll be sitting there with the ocean views. Fire pit. Airplanes flying over our head. Should be quite the show. So a lot of fun things ahead here on Airline Videos Live.
Floor 1713, Los Angeles Saturn, with 25 right, line up and wait.
Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 2390 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300.
Floor 1713, wind 25010, our next offer, only 25 right, let's take off. Takeoff, runway 24 right, or no, keep up.
Next takeoff, Volaris flight 1713 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320. Also, FedEx flight 1379 heading to Memphis in a 767-300 freighter.
2240, hold short of Quebec on hotel. I'm sorry, hold short of Quebec on hotel. United 2240.
heading back to Helsinki. A350-900 lighting up on the radar. Should be pushing back and sitting over there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
FedEx 1379 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Runway 25 left, line up and wait, FedEx 1379 Heavy.
FR Spotting Aviation, Fernando with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Fernando. Says, hey, Kevin, great streaming. You are the pioneer of LAX live streaming. Thank you, Fernando. Hope you're doing well.
Alright, 397, make the drive to high speed, taxi on hotel, hold short up to Quebec, your gate 70 Alpha showing arc drive. That's the hotel, hold short of Quebec, that is what you have to. FedEx 1379 Heavy, traffic 6 mile final, wind 25010, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, says takeoff. RNF Hyper, runway 25 left.
This flight coming up in Denver, Colorado, flight 2240 on the 737-900ER. FedEx 767 going to be taking off here shortly. This flight coming up from Seattle, Washington, United Airlines flight 2397, 737-800.
LA Tower, is at 347 visual, 25 left. Is at 347 Los Angeles, Tax, Oshaway, Chairless, Heavy 767, departure runway 25 left to the land. 5 left, clear to land, exit at 347.
767 now rolling down, 25 left.
Contact look at first. Good day, FedEx 1379 Heavy. 2175 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, full length, on the K 7766.
Next takeoff on 25 right, United Airlines flight 2175 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-900ER. We do have that Honda Jets, Honda HA420 Honda Jets heading, well, I don't know if it's heading back to Vegas. It came in from Vegas. Heading to the 25s. Jump on camera here real quick. Hello everyone, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Boy, that sun is right in my eyes. I'm not going to look at you too much until that sun goes down just a little bit. Thanks again for tuning in here today. We'll keep on rolling here. Hope you guys are all having a great evening, great morning, wherever you are, all watching all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And the sun will be setting here very soon.
Rudy,
did you bring the fog machine? It's about as powerful as that fog machine was high atop the H Hotel last Thursday. Wow, it was a week ago tomorrow.
347 up way to Alpha 7, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground 27 Alpha 7 left on Alpha 447. 15 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 25 west of the lane. J488 Tango Kilo, back taxi full length on 25 right, line from right. Tango Kilo, right, ready. Thank you, back taxi full length on 25 right, line from right. 175, contact SoCal approaching.
Got that Honda jet crossing over 25 left. Looks like it's on Foxtrot.
Jet 488, single kilo with 25010, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. Got 4775, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, on the way.
25 right, minus the light side with 4775.
And I'm looking for the Honda jet. It's tiny.
Tower 4775, winds 260 at 10, runway 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, cover takeoff there with 4775.
American 2017, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, on the way. Runway 25 right, 488 single kilo, contact SoCal approaching. Number 488 single kilo, contact SoCal approaching.
Roger, I can't hear you.
Tower 4087, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right for the rank.
Oh, go around.
230 for final. 25 left.
We got going on here.
15, slightly fly runway heading, maintain 2000.
Runway heading 2000, quarter 15.
Qantas flight 15 going around.
On 15 highway, you turn left heading 210, expect vector southbound Los Angeles West Bravo Air for resequencing.
Left 210, quarter 15 heading.
On 15 heavy, thank you. Traffic inbound, partial parallel on straight off westbound.
Flying directly over us here.
500. On the 15 heavy, contact over to 421.
Now I wish there was a BTS. You could have saw my maneuvering. And straight over El Segundo. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330 going around.
American 2017 Castaway Turbine 3230.
All right, next up, American Airlines flight 2017 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800.
Doctor 25 right, so take off for 47.
Go 3451 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, on the way.
25 right, left and wait, 3451.
Still waiting for Finnair to push back. Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki.
Go 3451, winds 2409, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, sky 3451.
Delta 1080, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line up and wing, Delta 1080.
Doing that Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7988 coming up from Anchorage, 747-400 just over Calabasas, just over the 101 freeway, Thousand Oaks. Should be flying directly over us. We'll be heading to the south side here on the south side, 25 left. This E-175 heading to SFO.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 1080.
Helsinki, now pushing it back from Tom Bradley.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at
Next
Juliet.
takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 1080 heading to Memphis, Tennessee, in a 737-800.
That was 4087 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, lane contact ground 27 up. At Juliet, cross 24. Next 2240, continue on hotel, hold short runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Aeromexico Flight 643 heading to Mexico City at 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff on 25 right. Be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 3034 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320 Neo.
Mexico 643, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, on the way. On the way, on runway 25 right, on the way. 2397, hold short, runway 25 right, at Quebec. Hold short, 25 right, Quebec, at 197.
You're looking for that Singapore 747. Should be crossing over us.
5010 on that Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
Alright, on Docker, runway 25 right, on the 43.
3034, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, on the wing.
I'm gonna wait, full length, 25 right.
China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in Guangzhou, 777-300ER, just 27 minutes away. Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Singapore and an A350-900, just 36 minutes away.
Between 3034, wind 25010 on that Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
On that Docker, takeoff, 25 right, bearing 3054.
American 9783, Los Angeles Tower.
Friend Jules gifted one Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jules. $377 Pete. The $7.67 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Says more close-ups. I won't be happy until I can count the rivets. You like the close-ups, huh? No better place to get the close-ups. Well, actually, I will say there's a better place to get the close-ups, and that would be Plane Spotter Paradise, where we were yesterday. Certainly for takeoffs. This is a great place as well. Pete, thank you so much. Our friend Chris Winchell with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says, beautiful stream as always, Kevin. Hoping the British Airways operation next week doesn't hiccup next Tuesday like today. Have fun in the Midwest next week. What was going on today, Chris? I wasn't aware until I got here that Speedbird, the A380, was canceled. You guys are going to be heading out of town next week. Certainly, whatever's happening today, it doesn't affect you guys. Chris, good to see you. Thank you so much.
2 more levels to set up.
All right, I'm trying to find the Queen. Singapore Airlines cargo be heading here to the south side.
United 1137 with 25011 on that Docker, and we can vibration takeoff. Take on 25 right on that Docker, United 1137. That's full 66, welcome to the tower, we can vibration on the way. American 9783, contact SoCal
to the right and hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, we'll hold short 25 right at Lima, southbound 2209.
Finnair, starting taxi. Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki. Will be taking off at 25 right.
United 1266, wind 26010 on that stalker, runway 25 right to take off.
United 1266, 25 right on that stalker.
Contact Coast California.
Order Mark 391137.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
Heavy traffic on a 8-mile final runway 25 left.
That was United Airlines flight 1137 heading to Guatemala City at that 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1266 heading to San Salvador. Also in the 737 MAX 8.
Skyler 6190, traffic will hold the position, expect a few minutes in position, caution way turbulence, 77 to the left, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Kevin, 6190.
Exit 1270, exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, American 1270. Italia, 2240, 75 right, Italia,
FedEx 1234 heavy, 26010 on that Piper, runway 25 left, let's take off.
Piper, take off 25 left, FedEx 1234 heavy.
American 1270, traffic in position at Juliet, caution way 25 right, 1.55.
We got a FedEx 767 going to be rolling down at 25 left. FedEx flight 1234, 767 300 freighter.
United 2397 at Quebec, caution way 25 right, ground 0.75.
25 right, Quebec, send over to that here.
United 2240, airport 17, caution way 25 right, ground 0.75.
And on the 25 right over ground this side, yeah.
United 1266,
767 FedEx now rolling down 25 left.
Now, Captain, 230 visual, 25 left.
Skywest 6230 Los Angeles Tower, caution way trailers, 7767 departure, runway 25 left to the land.
Put on 25 left, now it's 230.
Heavy contact, close on departure.
Good luck, your FedEx 3
Go around Qantas flight 15, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. 25 left. Just 2 minutes out. Should be followed by that Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7988 coming up from Anchorage. Just 4 minutes out.
Skywest 6230, no need to acknowledge at the moment, first available exit to the right. 564 Los Angeles Tower, wait for traffic off the northbound flight runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, Mike. Get at 564.
A330, short funnel, 25 left. Give me 1 second.
That was 6230, thank you. Exit Hotel 4, right on Hotel, hold short of text, Blake off.
So if you're just joining us, this A330 coming from Brisbane, flight 15, going around, first time
564,
around.
250 at Niner, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, so take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV.
Everyone getting a good view of El Segundo.
25 right, line from weight.
25 right, line from weight, Sky 5744.
That was 6190, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Sky 619.
FedEx 1650 Heavy, Los Angeles, radio check.
FedEx 1650 is up.
Thank you.
Oh, head alert.
FedEx 1650 Heavy, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line from weight.
25 left, line up away, FedEx 1650 Heavy.
Successful landing for flight 15, coming from Brisbane.
That was 5744, wind 240 on Niner, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, for the takeoff, Sky 5744.
Finnair 2 Heavy, Los Angeles, Paris, Osprey, Airline, Heavy service, extended touch parallel, runway 25 right, line from weight.
Finnair Flight 2, the A350 heading back to Helsinki, going to be the next heavy takeoff, 25 right. How's it going? Yes, yeah.
As published, runway 25.
988 Heavy, Los Angeles, Paris, reduce the final approach speed, traffic in position, runway 25 left, for the land, Osprey, Airline, 776 depart.
What's that?
Second approach and forward 798.
Oh, I
contact SoCal departure.
could be. No, it was. I don't think it was ATC. I think it was unstable approach. It was interesting. It took a sharp turn over El Segundo, which usually doesn't do that. Yeah. Condor now pushing it back. Hopefully south side takeoff. Alright, we got Finnair, the A350, going to be taking off next. Beautiful lighting going on here at LAX. Get you a better view of the Qantas A330.
Caution 25 right now, 0.75.
I don't know, that Condor's tail heading to the south. All right, we've got the Queen arriving. We have a FedEx 767 taking off, 25 left. That back.
FedEx 1650
Queen.
contact SoCal departure. See ya.
Well, that plane spotter is perfectly aligned.
Finnair 2 Heavy, wind 250 at 9 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
That's all right. What are we going to do? Will this Queen go long? We do have that A350 now starting her roll down 25 right.
Singapore 7988 Heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, ground 0.7.
Alpha 8.
Alpha is and left on Alpha, 205.
0.75.
0.75.
Beautiful. Now this is the golden hour. Also, UPS 767-300 freighter will be heading to Louisville. It's a brand new 767-300 freighter just delivered in March of this year. Flight 903 will be heading to the 25s. Not feeling too good about the Condor A330 with that tail to the south.
Yeah, 1718 wind 25010 on that Docker runway 25 right for takeoff. On that Docker 25 right close to the airplane.
Clayton with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Clayton. Says, I can't believe you, Kevin. 2 days in a row with this glorious summer show. You are the man. Thank you so much, Clayton. I can't believe it either. I can't believe it's not butter.
34 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left.
Good to be out here. It's a beautiful evening. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Clayton back with another super chat. Thank you so much. Clayton says, by the way, this is us. This is the best aviation show on the planet. LAX is the Hollywood of our kind of shows. Thank you, Clayton. We're your home for LAX live streams. Thank you, Clayton. Certainly no place like LAX, that is for sure. And Shane gifting an amazing 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. That is amazing support. Thank you so much. Next takeoff on 25 right is United Airlines. Flight 679, 737-800 heading to Vegas. All right, let's take a look at the Condor A330. Now, all is not lost. As we all know, by the way, Lima is lit up. Disco Lane is officially lit up. You know, it can head up Lima, make that left-hand turn onto Delta, and then head back here for a south side takeoff. That's what we're certainly hoping will happen here. What did he want? Coming in from Detroit, A350-900, next arrival on the north side.
Cayman 480 Los Angeles Center, runway 25 left, clear lane. 25 left, Cayman 480.
Cayman Airways flight 480 coming in from Georgetown at 737 MAX 8, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. China Southern Airlines flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou at 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
UPS 903 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, expect runway 25 right from Foxtrot. We're going to need like another 5 minutes. We just switched over to 25 left at UPS 903. UPS 903 Heavy Roger. Okay, I can get you out after one more arrival. That sounds good for UPS 903
Head to the north side, that A350 coming in from Detroit.
3934, exit right at the high speed at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, exit here and cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 3930.
All right, good news. It looks like Condor possibly making a U-turn from Lima to Kilo. Oh yeah. Here comes the beautiful, my favorites, blue sea striped Condor A330 Neo, the Danke Teke special livery. Boop that snoot with that lighting. Kind of matches our AVL blue.
8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, GPS 938.
What beautiful light going on right now.
Hotel Delta, Kevin 4.
We're doing that UPS flight 903, brand new 767 at 300 freighter heading to Louisville. Going to be taking off on 25 left. It's Cayman Airways, which we don't normally see arrive. Usually just see that take off on Sunday mornings. Coming up in Georgetown, flight 480. We'll pan over to that as Condor is stopping in its tracks there on Kilo.
Hold position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 2175, Kevin 4, your phone.
That's the 1305 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, 1305.
Legion 771 Los Angeles Tower.
Legion 771 on the visual for 25 right.
Legion 771.
The UPS 767 rolling down 25 left.
Yes.
That's the 1305 at the shoreline, so left heading 220.
Are we all having fun here tonight?
Shoreline heading 220, runway 25 right.
Maybe some of you are just laying in bed watching tonight's show, relaxing before you
American 1675
head off to sleep.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, on the way.
25 right, line up and wait down 1675.
Now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
American 1675 and 250 right on that Johnson, runway 25 right, take off. Take off 25 right on that Johnson.
Condor is heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. Frankfurt, Germany.
3000 on time, Alaska 1305.
1305.
Tower United 1651, ILS 25 left.
Allegiant 771, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 25 left at Juliet, Allegiant 771.
Alaska 1305, contact SoCal departure, see you.
Departure Alaska 1305, yeah.
United 1651, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1651.
Allegiant 771, chopper will hold position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, now 575.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, cross point 75, Allegiant 771.
United 1680, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, on point.
What's that, Mr. Ed?
American 1675, contact SoCal departure.
That wasn't loud enough.
1675, switching, have a good afternoon.
Good.
Condor continues taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right. You see that A350 with Delta heading to the gates there on the north side. This flight coming in from Detroit, arriving on 24 rights. We have another heavy heading here to the south side. Virgin Atlantic flight 142 heading back to London Heathrow. 787-9 Dreamliner making that turn. Now head the 25 right. Condor continuing taxi. Ben with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Ben. Since that Kevin, great view. Let's go UPS Airplane. Glad you're here. Glad you were able to see that takeoff happen.
United 1680, contact SoCal departure.
The Netherland Pixel, Jerry, what a great mods with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Says after 1 hour and 50 minutes for just 35 miles, finally home for dropping off a friend at LAX. I'll do it over and over again and again. Why? Because I love LAX. Good seeing you earlier, Kevin. Amy will be on United Airlines flight 1909. All right, we'll be on the lookout, Jerry. Good to see you earlier. Thank you so much. Reed 172 back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. And the lighting now is awesome. With Nighthawk still to come. Got photos of Gold Condor in Boston yesterday. Oh, the beige. Yeah, that's one of my favorites as well. Thank you so much, Reed. This flight coming up from Newark, flight 1651 with United on this 27-year-old 757-200. We do have that flight coming up from Guangzhou to 777-300ER up there on the north side, China Southern Airways.
6264 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, we're on the way. Go 6264 wind 2409 on that Docker, runway 25 right, just takeoff.
Take off on that Dr. Kelly.
Under 2087 Heavy, Los Angeles, expect to made a position for traffic off the north complex, runway 25 right, 1 up and wait.
Condor 2087 Heavy, good afternoon. I'm departing line up and wait runway 25 right.
Singapore, flight 36 coming in from Singapore, A350-900, 12 minutes out. That Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450, running late. Like I've been mentioning, originally scheduled for arrival was 4:55 p.m., now estimated to arrive at 7:58 p.m. All right, Jerry, I see 1909 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 9 starting taxi. Should be the next 737 MAX 8 that you see behind this building. Or not.
That was 6264, contact SoCal departure.
Condor is the next takeoff here on the south side. Going to the north side. I called that earlier, didn't I? The flight to Vancouver, flight 1909, making a right-hand turn onto Charlie instead of that left-hand turn on the Bravo. There it is right there.
Under 2087 Heavy, wind 250 at 8 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
What?
RNAV Docker
What?
and runway 25 right.
I don't know what they said.
Condor 2087.
I can't hear you. What'd they say? Oh, they said that? Oh, someone just drove by and said Airline videos. Someone at the hill that probably didn't appreciate that one. Waiting for Condor to start her roll. Now rolling down to 5 right. All right, get ready for this beauty. Beautiful. Wow. Turkish. Flight 10, heading back to Istanbul, 777-300ER now pushing back. That's off a level, A330-200 could be pushing back here. That is sitting on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Singapore, the A350 in the downwind leg. This flight coming up from Singapore will be arriving on 24 right in about 6 minutes.
Virgin 142, heavy wind 2509 on nav Docker, only 25 right for takeoff.
On the Docker, takeoff right for takeoff, Virgin 142.
Floor 1715, Los Angeles Tower, causeway turbulence, runway 25 right, modified wing.
I have a right running 17.
Next takeoff is Virgin Atlantic, flight 142, heading back to London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Got 5087, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Scott 5087.
Rudy's talking about the Facebook post about the jaw-dropping post from last, was that JFK? Last fall? I think Facebook is pushing it out again, so people are commenting and saying, that was a waste of time. Thanks, Facebook.
Tower Delta 500, this is GG25 left.
So 500 Los Angeles Tower, causeway turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departure parallel, runway 25 left to the west.
25 left to the west, Delta 500.
Virgin 142, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Original Virgin 146, can I?
That 777 at 300 ER with China Southern coming in from Guangzhou. Arriving on the north side of 24 right, we'll now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should have the sun setting here in the next 10 minutes.
Florida 1715, wind 240 at 8 on that Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Iron Docker, 25 right, and clear to the takeoff. Already to the ticket.
Has some Swiss. Flight 41 heading back to Zurich, now pushing back as well. Next takeoff here on the south side is Volaris flight 1715 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A321neo.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, send contact ground 275.
Juliet, clear to cross.
Looking like that Lufthansa A340 heading to the south side, now just 6 minutes out. Ooh, we got the Condor on the Orca. Oh boy, let me get my tripod all ready. Try to get the flyover here.
Digit 347 Los Angeles Tower, expect runway 25 right, front Foxtrot.
Rita, let me know if you see it. It's gonna be somewhere. Oh, it's still over the ocean, so no. That was the last, that's Volaris.
6274, visual
6274,
Alright, we're looking for Condor.
Clear land, LAX 6274.
Oh, there it is. I see it. All right. Wish me luck. All right, so this will be the Condor A330 Neo taking the Orca 5 route back over LAX. Let's see what we can do here.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1557, 11 miles, 25 left.
United 1557, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
Total land 25 left.
To 347 traffic, 7 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Boy, oh boy. Here's a good thing. There's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm here because certain people are copying everything that I'm doing. It's a good thing there's not BTS because then you couldn't see me maneuvering my body.
6274, turn right on hotel, hold for the golf.
Leading the way, even in person, Rita. You know, when I was a TV news photojournalist, Rita, and I was out on breaking news, you'd always have an eye on the other photogs because you didn't want to miss out. You always had a side eye, making sure you weren't missing anything.
450 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25, 450 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
450 heavy, shift left, 25.
Wait, hold on. I can't hear you very well. All I heard was Muhammad Ali.
Yes, Muhammad Ali versus Sonny Liston right after he knocked him out in the first round.
Yeah.
In the background is all these photographers. Like,
Yeah. Oh, Rita! Bleep.
Tower 6274, right, golf, cross runway 25.
You didn't hear anything.
Contact ground 175.
Right, so we got these two 777s, with their taxi lights on. We'll be heading into the south side. No, I'm not saying it because I care. I just think it's funny.
Tower 6274.
I think he's using it well.
Tower 6244, I need you to make sure you maintain a high frequency, especially when you're between operations. At golf, approximately 25 right, same contact ground 0.75.
25 right at golf, and then contact
Kush Patel, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. It's like Kevin, love the pop-up stream and the sunset. Thank you so much. We are about to have the sunset here happening in the next 5 minutes. Salty Rita.
Tower 1557, exit right at the high speed at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Oh, you know, there was a margarita. Oh, Rudy, what was it named? The name of the margarita on JetBlue? Was it Salty Rita? I can't remember what the name was, but we both said, look, Rita has a drink named after her.
Service 342 mile per hour, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, Atlanta 290 miles to copy caution.
And what's your call sign again?
Atlanta 29er Lima Oscar.
Thank you.
Swiss heading back to Zurich, now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Roger, Whiskey 29 Lima.
Yo, I didn't even recognize you.
So we're parking at the Atlantic Beverages.
Yes, Rudy? What's going on? Oh. Thank you. Rudy, what was the name of that drink on JetBlue? Was it Salty Rita? I got it, you guys. My mods are telling me I got a message. I got it.
On the 450 heavy, exit right at Hotel 7.
On the 450 heavy right, Hotel 7.
That is the Turkish 777-300ER heading to Istanbul, flight 10. Lufthansa A340 just touching down here on the south side.
On the 450 heavy at Lima. Cross runway 25 right, then continue via Lima to the city ramp.
On the 450 at Lima, crossing to the right approved, and we continue via Lima to the city ramp.
So 296 Los Angeles Tower, crossway turbulence, heavy A330 short final, runway 25 left for land.
So land runway 25 left.
So this flight running late. Originally thought to be scheduled arrival was 4:55, touching down at 7:54.
Evening Tower, Delta 591, runway 25 left.
591 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear lane 25 left, Delta 591.
Our next arrival is a new Pacific 757-200 coming in from Long Beach.
South Julia Whiskey 29 Lima Oscar, turn left.
Really?
Next taxiway, left on Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Left and left on Alpha and ground 1175, flight 291.
No. That's not it. It's the A330. You guys are confusing me.
2665 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, long point. 25 right, long point, here's 165.
This is the flight coming in from Long Beach.
Yes, contact the ramp. Have a good one. Expect a minute of position for rising 26.
All right, this A330 coming in from Toronto. Apparently there's a new Pacific 757 coming in from Long Beach. A340-300 making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Singapore, the A350. Now making a left-hand turn onto Disco Lane at Lima.
American 300.
Also, Coletta Air, Flight 626, 747-400, currently on taxiway Alpha.
Delta Point 96 exit to the right and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Delta Point 96, and we will exit on Hotel 7 here.
Swiss, the 777, number 3 for takeoff.
Delta Point 96, command that hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at Juliet, Delta Point 96.
There we go, New Pacific Airways Flight 9628 coming up from Long Beach, it's 7:57, 208 minutes out.
At Juliet, Delta Point 96.
2065, wind 2409 on that Docker, runway 25 right, that's takeoff.
25 right, 7 day operation, 26
United 679 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, along the way.
Mods were confusing me. Mods were confusing me. No, I thought, no, I thought Rudy said, French B now pushing back from the gates. That would be the west gates.
2409 on that Docker, runway 25 right, that's takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, take off,
This is 41 Golf Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, run up and wait.
Number 25 right, run up and wait.
All right, the sun is officially setting. This is what is kind of called a blue hour in between sunsets and darkness. In fact, let me show you the sunset. Beautiful with the Qantas hangar there in the foreground.
American 187 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left for the wind.
Clear to land, runway 25 left,
Up 591, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, 591.
This 41 Golf Heavy, winds 23010 on that Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
On up, Delta, get to Bacon, runway 25 this 41 Golf Heavy.
American 2785 Los Angeles Tower, crash blade turbulence, traffic will cross down field, runway 25 right, run up and wait.
25 right, and we
United 679, contact SoCal.
Right up next, Swiss takeoff on 25 right. Good news, the French B with the tail heading to the north should be a south side takeoff. But first, Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich in the 777 at 300 ER. I also have that level A330 now pushing back. Swiss is now rolling down that 25 right.
American 300, keep your speed up to hotel now. American 300, okay, turn right here at the high speed, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
turning right to the high speed and hold short of Juliet, American.
American 196 coming in position at Juliet, approximately 25 right, 196 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground 175.
Delta 2096, crossing runway 25 right at Juliet, switching ground 75.
Delta 591 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cloud 25 right, ground 0.75, up 591.
American 300, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right on Juliet, American 300.
This full long Golf Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Flight 96 and 8, Los Angeles Tower, and runway 25 left for the wind.
You're getting those sundowner winds. It's getting windy all of a sudden. This is what you call sundowner winds. So as the sun goes down, the wind picks up. Once the sun is down, believe it or not, the winds die down. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2785 heading to Vegas in the 737-800. Followed by American Airlines flight 1669 heading to DFW, Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. A321 followed by that 777-300ER. Turkish flight 10 heading back to Istanbul.
4077 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left. Clear land, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 with the park parallel.
Alright, clear land 25 left, got 4077.
American 187, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right on Juliet, American 187.
All right, let's check back in. The French bee sitting there on Lima, what we like to call Disco Lane. Next takeoff heading to Vegas. American Airlines flight 2785 now rolling down 25 right.
American 1669, 1240 on that Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Ham Docker, 25 right, let's take off for 1669.
Turkish heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, lock and wait.
Level should also be a south side takeoff. Taxi lights now on. Also that Coletta Air Queen, flight 626, heading down to the 25s. Also the El Al Dreamliner, flight 106, heading to Tel Aviv, a 787-9 Dreamliner, lighting up, sitting there at the West Gates. New Pacific arriving now. Of course, I'm kind of blocked by the plane spotters.
American 1504, Los Angeles Center, Cashway Turbulence, traffic will cross down field, runway 25 right, on the way. American 1504, Cashway Turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, on the way.
Alright, line away, 25 great, American 1504.
Flight 9628, turn left on Alpha 7, then turn left on Alpha behind the traffic, then contact ground 275.
Alpha 7, Alpha behind traffic, and ground 175,
Thank you, traffic.
And we're not going to really see the new Pacific 757.
American 1669, contact SoCal departure.
1669 back.
Exiting at Alpha 7. Flight coming in from Long Beach, New Pacific Airlines, flight 9628. Of course, we are on their inaugural flight back when they were a passenger. Now just charter service.
American 300 traffic in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down 175. Cross runway is 25 right on Juliet, American 187 traffic in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down 175. Cross 25 right on Juliet, take off on 777, 187. American 10 heavy, contact SoCal departure. That's right, 21, 22, 25 left.
All right, we got the level A330 as well as the French bee. Now on Kilo, heading to the south side. Got that. Oh, interesting. Now it's showing up as Raven, that northern New Pacific. It's owned by Raven.
4077, exit right to high speed, hold short from 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, right to high speed, 4077.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1504 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1093 heading to Seattle and a 737-900ER. We also have Southwest Airlines Flight 1785 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737-800. Third in line here on the south side. The All Dreamliner now pushing back. We'll be heading to Tel Aviv.
Okay, 1093. I'm going to turn you at the beach for now, maintain 3,000 feet.
Okay, 3,000.
Guys, 4077, go down to Lima, hold short, C5 road.
Now Lima, hold short, 5 right, guys, 4077.
That's the 1093 for now, runway 25 right, click it.
25 right,
That's the 1785 down, runway 25 right. Call right on the way, south of 17. Simply 131, traffic at 3 o'clock, less than a mile, low level, law enforcement helicopter 400 feet.
That was a flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Up next is Alaska Airlines Flight 1093 heading to Seattle, Washington, a 737-900ER.
American 1504, thanks for the departure.
Departure, American 1504, good weekend. 2626, should we tell us 25
66 heavy affirmative.
Where do you want Delta 2122?
Have another Delta A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, just 9 minutes out. It's flight 713.
1785 on that Docker, C5 right, something.
On that Docker, 25 right, something out of Southwest 1785.
Back to 1093, so that's the traffic, turn left, go ahead and have 2.
Right, left turn. So, Alaska, 1093.
To the left. French B now making that turn onto Bravo. You cold over there, Rita? It's those downer winds. Sundowner winds, getting chilly.
2 more arrivals, 92 miles.
United 210, establish visual for 25 left.
210, tower wind, 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 210.
Southwest 1785, 1785. 4775, C5 right, northbound on Lima, ramp tower 7107.
Okay, 5 right, northbound on Lima, and over to ramp tower 4077.
2122, follow the Embraer. When you get on the Lima, ramp tower 3107.
3107 on Lima, behind Embraer, Delta
French B is beautiful at nights. Look at that tail all lit up.
Juliet, clear to cross T5 right over the ground, have a Georgia 131.
Going to be taken off here shortly.
Imperial 2624 heavy, your phone at 74, so I'll tell you that. Okay, sir. Right, that's Southwest 206 on visual 25, left 180, south of Greater QQ. So 206, Philly Fair, document terminal 747 on the part, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, Southwest 206.
Takeoff is level, flight 2624, heading back to Barcelona. It's an A330-200. Actually, in fact, I think I heard that level is going to take off after the Queen, which would be Coletta Air Flight 626.
25 right, clear to land, Caution turbulence 74, depart the left side. 25 right, clear to land, Southwest 206.
But look at all. Look out to the east. Look at all those flights on their way in.
Airline 267 at Juliet, cross 25 right, come to ground. Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground, spare wings 267. There's 270, increase your taxi speed. Okay, service 267, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Alright, we're holding short 25 right at Juliet, runway 267. Hey, Tower Master 6824, KDA, let's approach runway 25, runway 25 left, 11 miles. County 66 Heavy, next arrival to the inboard, runway 25 left.
Moss Air Cargo Flight 6824 coming up Mexico City on an A330-300. This is converted passenger plane, no cargo plane. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side, be followed by that Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta. Also American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London Heathrow in an A350 1000, just 30 minutes out.
United 210 at Juliet, hold behind Spirit.
Hold behind Spirit on Juliet, United 210.
County 626 Heavy, I'm going to give you a vector of speech for traffic for now, wind 23010, runway 25 left, cover day. 25 left, take off, County 626. Southwest 206, once again, runway 25 right, clear to land, thank you. 25 right, clear to land, Southwest 206.
Coletta Air Queen now rolling down at 25 left.
ABX 403 Heavy, like sir.
Good evening, ABX 403 Heavy, delivery.
Well, stay there and change to runway 25 right.
This copy, setting for the 465 now.
Iberia 2624 Heavy, caution light turbulence, runway 25 right, line at Boyd, Iberia 2624 Heavy. All right, up to 62 Paul, 25 right,
Delta 713 Heavy, visual 25 left.
713 Heavy, sir, caution light turbulence, Heavy, Airbus 330 short, final wind 24010, runway 25 left.
Quick turn to the left.
Line 25 left, Delta 713 Heavy.
Those 206, why don't you turn right at this next big intersection here, I think it's Bravo 7. Bravo 7, 206. 206, thanks for the help.
Next takeoff is level flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona as the All Dreamliner about to make that left-hand turn on to Bravo.
Cross 25 left, Juliet, over ground, runway 267. United 210 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact down.
Juliet, cross 25 right, go to ground, United 210.
County 626 Heavy, contact further departure.
Over departure, County 626 Heavy.
It's 1100 Heavy, expect about 12 minutes. Maybe at 403 Heavy, expect 14 minutes. That's definitely 403 Heavy.
All right, that Moss Air Cargo A330 about to touch down 25 left.
Iberia 2624, the caution turbulence RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take.
Early turn off at Alpha 7. See? Not windy anymore. Sun's gone down, the winds disappear. I learned about that in the wildfire season. Wildfires always pick up when the sun goes down.
4098, caution turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up away, Sky 4098.
Love that tail on the Moss Air Cargo. All right, level A330, now rolling down. 25 right.
American 2610, GG. American 2610, check caution turbulence, heavy Airbus 350, short final wind, 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, clear to land.
Beautiful.
That was 4098, caution light turbulence, RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Sky West 4098.
Delta, what is it, 622 is next to go? Yep. For 622, runway 25 right, line up away.
It's that Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta.
Catch up to 491, visual approach, 25 left.
Delta 713 heavy at Lima, hold short, over runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, Delta 713 heavy.
Calling tower, continue inbound, I'll call you back. JetBlue 491, LA Fairland, 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 491.
FedEx 1100 heavy, just for planning purposes, you'll be next to go behind Delta.
We got FedEx Flight 1100 heading to Fort Worth, Texas, 767 to 300 freighter. Followed by Delta Airline 2622 heading to Austin, Texas, and an old Northwest A320. And the French BA Flight 739 heading to Paris Orly in an A350-900. And of course the all Dreamliner Flight 106 heading back to Tel Aviv, also heading to 25 right. Look over to the west, the beautiful sunset as they are now towing back the Korean Air A380. These flights will be taking off around 11 p.m. this evening.
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Beautiful evening for plane spotting.
Hotel Juliet, for the runway.
All right, that next is that FedEx 767.
French B37 Mike Heavy, caution light turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away to runway 25 right, French B37 Mike.
A Delta A350 still waiting to cross over 25 right. FedEx Flight 1100 heading to Fort Worth, Texas, the 767-300 freighter now rolling down 25 right.
speed 37 Mike Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, French 37 Mike Heavy.
FedEx 1100, we can exhibit approach. Better name, Mr. Marketing. 1339, visual 1339, LAX, continue inbound. 491, join hotel at Juliet, hold 9 America.
Juliet, 9 America, JetBlue 491.
Last at 1339, constantly turbulence, W777 short, final wind 24010, runway 25 left, turn
All
right.
right, up next, French B, flight 731 heading to Paris Orly in a 10-year-old A350 900. Just want to come on camera and say hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Beautiful night for plane spotting. Oh my gosh, beautiful. No clouds in the sky, beautiful sunset, light wind, perfect temperatures. Rita's cold over here. I'm not cold. Take it in. It's beautiful weather. All right, the French V now rolling down.
4420, LAX Airline 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 4420. Delta 713 heavy, cross 25 right, go northbound on Lima. Delta 135 heavy at Lima, cross 25 right, go to Hotel 9 Lima, cross 25 right to contact ground.
Hotel 9 Lima, 25 right, 135 heavy.
Delta 713 heavy, you contact the ramp tower 3107.
3107 Delta.
Ticket 2610, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Clear across 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, American 2610.
Wowee. I gotta tell you, some of these shots here tonight, Rita, looking good.
Cross 25 right, contact ground. French B37 Mike Heavy, connect circuit approach.
It's like the atmosphere is just perfect. This is the flight coming in from London Heathrow. What's that? Gatwick. Well, you got something wrong with Gatwick?
Oh,
You think that Global is going to work better than A380 out of Gatwick?
Kevin 6210, caution lake turbulence, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Skyway 6210. LL 106 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, this American 777 will head to Terminal 4. Still in the process of towing over the Korean Air A380. The next takeoff will be the all Dreamliner Flight 106 heading back to Tel Aviv in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Wind 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Now you want a wowee emoji. The Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Okay, to be down on the 392, visual plus 25 left. Delta 392, LAX Airline 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 392.
Alaska 1339, Lima, cross T5 right, and that's up ground, it should cross 2175, I don't know what the sequence is then.
Crossing, 25 right, we'll contact ground Alaska.
Allow 106 heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Departure, allow 106 heavy, bye-bye.
Southwest 4420, join hotel, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel, Lima, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 4420.
Back to Disco Lane. Next takeoff is DHL, operated by ABX Air, heading to Cincinnati. It's flight 403, the converted 767-300ER.
ABX 403 heavy, caution light turbulence, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, plus takeoff.
Let's cut this we go from the 25 right to the
So the reason why we call this disco lane, if you see the lights creating a disco ball effect on the belly of the planes. ABX there.
Tower Medevac 800 Papa Zulu is about a 10-mile final for 25 left.
Southwest 4420, cross 25 right, northbound on Lima, ramp tower 3107. Cross 25 right, Lima, then tower. Sorry, I'm Southwest 4420 today. Okay, ABX 403, heavy, connect to the approach.
Control approach, ABX 403 heavy.
Canada 777, Juliet, cross C5 right, you contact ground.
Juliet, across the 5 right.
One of my favorite shots here at LAX to get at night is this shot of Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Your exit
Just beautiful.
Field, so keep your speed up for me. 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. We'll get off at Alpha 7, Medevac 800 Papa Zulu.
That's up to 3477, I'll keep over. 3477, LA Airline, 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alright, 25 left, up to 3477.
Clayton back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Clayton. Kevin, you need to make shows like this more often during the summer. Golden and blue are breathtaking. Perfect. Well, maybe I will. You know, in the fall, it's nice and warm and toasty, and the sun goes down even earlier. So definitely expect more fall shows like this. Maddie Cran, educational videos for kids. Hello, Maddie. Good day. Kevin just dropping in and enjoy some stunning footage. Missing US of A and LA. Well, come back and visit us, Maddie. You had a good time when you were here. What was that, 2 years ago? A year ago? Maybe it was a year ago. Last year. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your support. Was that last year? It was last year. I got to show you the sunset.
Delta 392, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right,
Look at that.
ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, up on the
Yeah, that Aerologic 777 freighter heading back to Frankfurt, lighting up on the radar.
77 LA Tail, yep.
So 3477, once again, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 24010.
Land 25 left, Southwest 3477.
Version 23 X-ray heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, that's 23 X-ray heavy, thank you.
United 552, LA Tower, Charlotte crossing downfield, runway 25 right.
We don't have...
25 right, 5 away, yeah, 552.
Well, technically, you're looking at Nighthawk, but we don't have the Nighthawk graphics and the Nighthawk Open and all that jazz on this setup that we're working on today. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 552 heading to SFO and a 737-800. Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London Heathrow and an A350-1000, number 2 for arrival. Of course, if we look out to the east, let's see all those arrivals heading our way.
Consider parking with me, appreciate it.
Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei and A350-900, 12 minutes out.
Hard out, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 552.
Is it getting to be that time of the day already? Almost 9? I'm having too much fun.
Really?
Thanks, Rita.
Hard to believe it's almost 8. It's 8:35.
Yes, I know.
Tower, Sienna 1277, visual, T5 left.
Yeah, 1277, sorry, caution weight turbulence, on heavy Airbus 350, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, yeah, 1277.
United 552, heading clear to land. 552, wind 2.
Next arrival is Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow.
Kilo cross 25 right, ground west side, southwest 3477. Hello, Town, Sky 6940, 11 out, Visual 25, running 117.
United, it was 5940, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 6940, thank you.
See all the hotels on Century leading into LAX, all lit up.
Version 23 X-ray heavy, Hotel 9 Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 12 on 0.75.
Delta 9 Lima, cross 25 right, and ground on 121.75, TPA train,
6359, LAX Air, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line 4. 25 right, left,
Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Air Link is lighting up.
5011, runway 25 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land over
Flight 68 will be heading back to Dublin in an A330-300. Heading down disco lane. Let the disco balls show off. Well, making the turn. Never mind. A little bit.
So the 321 LA Fairwind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear land. That was the 321? That's the 321, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land on the 321. That's the 355, LA Terra, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 35 left on 355. That is 1277, continue westbound, I'm sorry. Continue westbound, and 1277. United 1277 at Lima, cross C5 right, contact ground. Lima cross.
We should be saying Aerologic, that 777. That is a Frontier flight coming in from Vegas, flight 3155. Joey, the opossum livery. Joey. Never met an opossum that I liked. I've had too many of them snarl at me. They like what? Ticks.
5940 Julia.
Oh, ticks.
C5 right, contact ground.
Oh, opossums like ticks. Or ticks like opossums. Oh, they like to eat ticks, huh? Well, there's always something for everyone, right?
1415 LA Fairway, 34010, runway 25 left. So for Delta 614, go left, 5 left. Delta 614, Fairwind 240 at 10, runway 25 left. 25 left, to land Delta 614.
Yeah, so technically this is Nighthawk, even though we don't have the graphics on here tonight. So we, since I think the first, it was January 1st, wasn't it? Or New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, we decided to just use Nighthawk for our whole day coverage, and it seemed to work out pretty well. Ever since then, we basically use Nighthawk day in and day out. So we technically don't change cameras anymore as we used to, from a Panasonic camcorder to a Sony, and then we just decided to just go with the Sony all day long. And I think, well, I know the video quality is much better, so we stuck with that, fine-tuned it a little bit. So technically, yes, this is Nighthawk, though we don't have the Nighthawk graphics on this encoder Ed.
Technically, it
is Nighthawk
Juliet
camera.
cross 25, right Delta 321.
You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 355 coming in from Kahului, an A321neo. Behind that, Delta Airlines Flight 614 coming in from Cancun, a 737-900ER. And Alaska Airlines Flight 1415 coming in from Liberia, and a 737 MAX 9. Way there in the distance, Spirit Airlines Flight 1044 coming in from San Antonio, an A321neo. This Delta 757 Flight 321 coming up from Boston, this old TWA 757-200.
German cargo 475, heavy LAX, expect 10 minutes.
Copy, 10 minutes. Runway copy, expect 475.
German cargo 475 heavy, your flight plan reflects runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot.
Appreciate it. 25, the direct Foxtrot down, hold it to the German cargo 475. Tower French 1044, reach your 25 minutes.
Delta 355 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 12 on 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 355.
Runway 1044, Kevin, 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, going 1044.
Linda with the $10. Hold on. Linda with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Thank you, Kevin, for streaming this evening. Sunset time and runway colors. It's a beautiful night. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Linda. Kimberly Ann with the super chat. Thank you so much. Kimberly says, love night shows. Thank you. Please do more for the UK. More beach, more nights. Got it. The problem is, you can see there's not as much action as night. That's why we don't do a lot of nighttime plane spotting. Phil with the super chat. Thank you so much. Phil says, hey Kevin, my son Liam is on Virgin, just landed. He will be there to see you on Sunday. Well, welcome to LA. How cool is that? And Clayton back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Clayton says, can you zoom in on that open hangar so we can see those beautiful flags? Oh yes, the old, well, current American hangar, I think is the one you're talking about. And then we'll go to the north side. Starlux is our next arrival on the north side. Flight 2 coming up from Taipei in an A350-900.
United 2217, RNF Doctor, land 220 at 10, runway 25 right, push to take off. Push to take off 25 right, RNF Doctor, United 2217.
Space Force. All right, let's zoom in on the north side. We got the Starlux A350.
779, Los Angeles Airline, 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left.
Alaska 1415 at Juliet, hold behind the Delta.
At Juliet behind the Delta, Alaska 1415.
Hello, Costa Rica 519, 200, VTOL approach, 25 left. Regan 5192, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Qantas Flight 96, 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Melbourne. They're on taxiway Kilo. What a shot.
Delta 614 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75. Delta 614, clear to cross forward, 5 left, Alaska 1415 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Juliet, cross 25 right over ground, Alaska 1415. Flight 349, LA Tower, your flight plan says runway 25 right. United 2217, contact Sodeto Park.
Nice night, 2217.
German Cargo 475 Heavy, contact clearance delivery 120.35. 1035, German Cargo 475. Flight 349, you can hinge up and hold short of taxiway Foxtrot. Sterling 1044 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, Spirit, 1044.
Air Lingus, hello. You're in my shot. I don't mind. Get the good inside shot of the cabin there. Hello, everyone. Hello. Air Lingus, taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Flight 349 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Trying to get an engine start. Did they already start? Looks like it. Well, they just started. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila to 777 at 300ER, 2 minutes out, north side of Bravo, followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and the 777 at 300ER.
Right, 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, American 779.
Carried at 1753, 25 left. United 1753, Los Angeles Airline 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 1753. Alaska 309, you can pull your speed all the way back for me now, thank you. That's a 09.
German Cargo 479, back up here.
German Cargo 475 Heavy, thank you. Looks like 4 more arrivals and then I can get you going here.
That's what's up here, 445.
Let's head to the north side. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. Next arrival.
Flight 349, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff at 349.
Costa Rican 5192, no delay, turn right at Hotel 6 to exit the runway.
Okay, no delay, vacating at Hotel 6, Costa Rica 5 on
But I also love the shot Usually, sometimes it's a little bit clearer. It's a little hazy out there just north of us, but you can usually see Century City, which a lot of people think is downtown Los Angeles. That is Century City. Those buildings all lit up there in the distance, including Nakatomi Plaza. I hear things get really crazy over there at Nakatomi Plaza on Christmas Eve.
Los Angeles information, Lima.
Did I ever tell you that story? I told you guys that story.
2985.
We had some new people working at one of the TV stations that worked out here in Los Angeles. Younger crowd, probably not familiar with the whole die-hard Nakatomi Plaza. Someone had posted something on social media, it was a joke, that there's a disturbance at Nakatomi Plaza in Century City. Well, this person on the assignment desk thought it was for real and sent a crew to go check out the disturbance at Nakatomi Plaza. That was me. I said, listen, this is a joke. There's nothing going on at Fox Plaza. That's the real name of that building, Fox Plaza. I probably have files still sitting in that building. Starlux. Starlux making that left-hand turn on the Lima Disco Lane. Heavies coming up. Aer Lingus Flight 68 heading back to Dublin on an A330-300, as well as an Aerologic 777 freighter.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee Heavy LA Tower, number 2 for departure, expect about 4 minutes.
9 Mike Yankee Heavy, roger.
United 1753, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 1753.
Should be seeing the Qantas Dreamliner.
506, visual 25 left. Runway 506, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, 2 heavy jets with departure on board, land 230 runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, 0506. German Cargo 475 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
German Cargo 475 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, after Foxtrot, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Starlux pulling into the gates there at the west gates. And Qantas Dreamliner now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
American 968 at Juliet, hold behind United.
Okay, Juliet will hold behind United American 968.
Los Angeles Tower, United 2056, we'll give it 25 left.
Yeah, 2056, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavy jets support the inboard wind, 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land at 25 left, United 2056.
sounds like Airlogic going to be our next takeoff, followed by Aer Lingus. Someone singing. Go, Whitney. I'm gonna have the song stuck in my head now. All right, we have quite a few heavies gonna be taken off. Aerologic,
Shamrock 9 Mike
Shamrock, and the United Dreamliner, as well as that Qantas Dreamliner.
Mike 25 right, I'm waiting.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee.
Aerologic 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, contact turbo, contact Doctor, land 230 right, runway 25 right. Contact off 35 right, Jeffrey 1574, center contact turbo, runway 25 right, line up away 7 from Crawford.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Jeffrey 1574.
German cargo 475 heavy, connect further departure.
75 Liga 9 to the Chicago 475.
Beautiful. Right up next, Aer Lingus, flight 68, heading back to Dublin, A330-300.
LA Tower American 1677 GG 25 left.
1677 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
1677 clear to land.
Springman 506 to Juliet, you can hold short up runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 left. What's London?
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee Heavy, connect further departure.
Departure 9 Mike Yankee Heavy, bye-bye.
Beautiful. Telling you, it's all beautiful. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways flight 1574. It's an A321, followed by United Airlines flight 1082 heading to Newark and a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by that Qantas flight 96 heading to Melbourne and a 787-9 Dreamliner. You guys are asking how late am I going to stream? Probably the end is going to be the Qantas Dreamliner. I haven't eaten dinner.
United 2056 at Juliet, hold behind.
Good luck now. It's after 9 o'clock. Everything's closed.
Tower Delta 2528, visual 25 left.
So 25
It might be an in and out kind of night.
Road 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left on the 2528.
Triple 1574, Joshua Fairless, Arnett Docker, wind 2308, runway 25 right.
Arnett to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Jeffrey 1574.
United 1082 Heavy, like
Also, Eva Air Flight 16 coming up from Taipei at 777-300 yards, just a minute out, north side arrival. Take a look over at the West Gates, Philippine. Sunday. All right. Sounds good. Philippine, the 777 heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Hotel 9 Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
China Airlines, the 777.
Airplane 1674, connect for the departure.
1574 today.
Even tower, 1365, visual, 25 left.
Air Alaska, 1365, LAX Airline 2408, runway 25 left, clear left.
25 left, 31, at the last 1365.
United Flight 1082 heading to Newark, now taking off.
United 1082, heavy connect for the departure. Horizon 2045, LAX Air, caution wing turbulence, tropical cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Too bad we didn't have Speedbird, the A380, take off today. Right up next, Qantas Flight 96 heading to Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner. They're also bringing a Qantas A380 over to the gates.
Spirit 506, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground.
1577, Lima, cross 25 right, ground. United 2056, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground.
25 right to Juliet, contact ground, United 26.
1696, heavy connect for the departure.
Departure, Qantas 96, get up.
As the Qantas A380 being brought back to Tom Bradley.
Delta 2528 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Delta 2528, Lima, short of 25 right. Air tower, ship to 187 with you on the island, 25 left.
For 187, LAX Airline 240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear left.
25 left, there's your line, ship to 187.
Horizon 2045, RNF Doctor, wind 2408, runway 25 right, cover takeoff, caution.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, cover takeoff, horizon 24 left.
What? You guys are putting my emoji in the chat. What's that for? In and out.
3528, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, contact the ramp tower 3107.
2548, cross 25 right, at Lima tower 31.
2045, had exhibit approach.
Departure 2045.
1365, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Omid ATL becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. NC with the $2 super chat says LAX night amazing. Thank you, Kevin. My pleasure.
Traffic cross ramp field, runway 25 right, line of
25 right, line of runway, Southwest 3679.
Los Angeles Tower, giving up 749, visual 25 left.
749, LA Airline 2306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, up 749.
That was 3679, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 3679.
That was 835 Charlie, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full lane on the way.
25 right, full lane, back to 325 shot. National Cargo,
National Cargo 810 Heavy, LA Airline 2306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, National Cargo.
Oh, there's a Queen. National Cargo, not on the radar. Number 2 for arrival, 747-400. Let's see if this thing goes long. Mr. Webb becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mr. Webb. And Shane upgrading to Diamond here today. Thank you so much. That's an awesome upgrade there, Shane. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Kevin. Thank you so much. Just enjoy watching Kev from Santa Monica. Happy for the night flights. The night beat. Thank you, Kevin. And Danny B, one of our great mods with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says here's a bonus chat for the bonus stream tonight. Thank you, Danny.
397, cross 23 left, 6 and trail, 8747.
Okay, so we have a Queen, number 2 for arrival, not showing up on the flight radar. National Cargo.
So 3198, LA Tower, can you hear me? Airplane 187, Juliet, cross 25 right, now 5 southwest, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, behind southwest, contact ground, definitely 187.
There was 835 Charlie for traffic, 7 left to head. 20
What's that? Yeah, well, they said national. Let me jump on camera here real quick. Hello, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Boy, it got dark quick here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We'll be wrapping up here shortly. We do have a Queen going to be arriving here next. Can't wait to see if it goes long all the way to Lima. Let's see those go-long emojis there in the chat if you're a member of the chat. All right, beautiful night here tonight in the Southland.
749, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right now, they're on 0.75.
749, Juliet, cross 25 right, now, they're on 0.75.
749,
Hotel Juliet, ground, and then cross 25 right ground point, 75 Delta 749.
Come on, go long. Not feeling it.
Target 810, heavy left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha. Left on Alpha right, left on Alpha middle.
Alpha 8.
655, Delta 2207, 5 left on the left.
Fairway 25 left, fairway 655.
Southwest 1860, current 25 right line from west. 25 right line from west, Southwest 1860.
Says a 747-400. Used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane. Making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Southwest 1860 on that down from 25 right to
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1860.
Much as I would like to stay here all night long, all night. I can't. I've got to eat some dinner. This has been a lot of fun. We'll have to do this more often. It would have been even better tonight if we had Speedbird, Allison, and one of our great mods with an awesome $20 super chat here tonight. Allison, thank you so much. "24 hours? No.
Can't do 24 hours.
No, technically this park closes at 10.
Yeah.
Rita's like, I'm out of here. Rita, don't leave me.
I'm not leaving you. I'm just sipping for
Rita's packing up. All right. NRV Photos. Ben with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. This is loving the night coverage at the Hill. Wish you were here,
really?
Ben. Thank you, Ben. Where's Rudy?
So 771, tank Delta to Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, Delta 771 heavy.
love to stay here all night long, as I just said, but it is time to pack up. It's going to take me a little bit to pack up here, and then I got to go find something for dinner. And then, guess what? I get to prepare for Friday's show tomorrow. Along with packing, I got to start packing for the trip next week as well. So I have a lot to do tomorrow, but this has been a lot of fun. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support here today. Thanks for great mods coming in and joining me here today. Rudy, feel better. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me. Always a pleasure. It's good to have company, you know? Sometimes plane spotting, it gets very lonely. Ask me about this on the 13th floor at the H Hotel on Friday. It's me and the birds. Yeah. All right. All right, so we're going to wrap it up. Thanks again, you guys, on the way out. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure to hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Our next live broadcast will be high top of the H Hotel on the 13th floor this week, starting at noon Pacific. Noon Pacific on the 13th floor. Just a reminder that the 13th floor at the H Hotel is not, it's off limits to guests, just allowed for your plane jockey and the Culligan man. Hey, Culligan man! Yeah, just us. So if you're coming to the H Hotel and you want to make sure to get your goodie bag and your trading cards, make sure to find me in the lobby before or after the show, and then I'll come down to the 12th floor patio deck as well to say hello if you are going to be at the hotel. All right, thanks you guys. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. More night streams, they say. All right, I'm telling you, in the fall, it gets even better.
655 and Juliet, crossing with 25 right now, background 27.
Cross 25 right at JN and 25.
Rita, they thought you were going to sing tonight. No, we're not set up for that.
Airline 25, left up 26.
Not tonight, Sarah. Not tonight. Loading up on the salt. All right. We'll see you guys back on Friday, high top the H Hotel, and starting at noon Pacific, right here on Airline Videos Live. We'll see you guys very soon. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone, and good morning to you guys on the East Coast as well. Bye-bye, everyone.
And at 319 on the visual, 25 left.
319 Tower 2306, 25 left for the land.
And land, 25 left on 319.
Westjet 1102, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right Juliet, Westjet 1102.
23, 25 right, line of the way.
25 right, line of the way, 23.